makes sense. Always $2. This class 9. That's so expensive. So what? Hello.
How you doing? Shooter Smiley, San JSA Police. I got a felon here requesting a lawyer. The name is Abdul
Where at?
Amul.
Yep.
MRPD
All right.
Abdul.
I'll be there.
All right, thank you.
See you then. See you. Can't. Yeah, this place has been super looted. Probably should go this way.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
Actually, wait. Real quick.
Hey, thanks.
So expensive.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
That don't next to me well. Well, only 6 minutes. It's not too bad.
Are you the lawyer?
Yes.
You have any credentials?
Sure. Let's see.
And do you have any weapons on you?
I do not know. Let's see.
Ah, perfect. All right, let's go.
Can I help you?
I got a fella downstairs. Let's see here. He fled from me from Uber Cafe. I saw him. It looked like he was beating a vehicle with a shovel, and tried to identify him. He didn't want to identify. Then he fled from me. As he was fleeing from me, I got a medical notification that someone was down on that same location. My hunch is he beat someone down, but I don't have enough for that. Even though I did confirm with EMS that there was a guy they picked up from that location I was beat with a shovel, coincidentally. But that's going to be a pending investigation.
I'm sure coincidentally
Yeah.
that's that a lot of shovel beatings around this time of day.
What's that?
A lot of shovel beatings around this time of day. I'm sure. So,
Maybe.
or at least people are digging holes for themselves.
Yeah, not in the concrete parking lot.
Not
But,
that's. I meant digging. I meant metaphorically. That's.
Huh.
All right.
Yeah, and then
Alright.
he fled from me. And then he even stole a vehicle in the process.
Okay.
So, let me think of your charges.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Clarice. Wait, you're not First Temple.
I am not. No.
I have requested for First Temple. What the fuck is this?
I don't believe he's on duty. Yeah, I'm the lead lawyer on duty at the moment.
Do you work with First Temple?
Yeah, I work very closely with him.
Huh. Oh, okay. Okay. I trust you. I trust you. This man says, you know, he wants to put me in handcuffs. He did not offer me any beverages. He did not offer me any food. He did not even offer me medical treatment.
See.
What?
Do
Why?
need
You were
medical
about to say
treatment or
something? Yes, I do. Yes, I do need
Uh,
medical treatment.
You a grown man. You can speak. When we picked you up, you sure didn't look like you was hurt. In fact, you was trying to run off still. So
Yeah, to the hospital.
if it's something that's not obvious, you need to use your grown man mouth and speak up.
How about
We-
you know if you fucking noticed
I
I,
ain't
was
your
trying
mama.
to run to the hospital, bro? Huh?
No, you wasn't. You
Yes,
was
I
trying to
was.
run everywhere that we weren't.
I was running Strawberry Avenue northbound towards Pillbox.
There you go,
Right
sir.
next to the Crapia. Oh, thank you.
So charges, I'm looking at theft on a motor vehicle, failure to bail out for order and evading.
Failed bail while forward evading and
Yeah, when we first encountered each other, I asked him to identify himself and said he just gave me like 5 tickets instead.
Wait, what the fuck is this shit? I can't drink this shit.
it might be a little bit flat. I apologize. So,
Ah,
And then he got in the vehicle and evaded. Oh, I almost forgot.
seems to be forgetting a lot of things.
Obstruction of justice.
Obstruction of justice.
So, and then during the pursuit, there just so happened to be a whole nother police chase. And so what he did was decide to block the other police cars from chasing the other car by continually getting in front of him. And even
I
pushing him
see-
off the side of the road when he's trying to get past you.
I see there's a lot of assumptions in here, sir. I say we take this to a bench trial.
oh,
There's a lot of assumings going on here, sir. A lot of assumings.
Let me talk with him, and then
All right.
thank you.
Okay, okay, talk with him. Talk with him. Yeah.
Well, I meant talk with you. That's,
Fucking punch him.
so what exactly you wanted to do? Like if he drops the obstruction, would you be happy with that for a guilty plea?
Huh?
Or if he
Well,
drops the
what
obstruction?
else is there if he drops obstruction?
What is that? What?
Well, what's there after obstruction?
That the motor vehicle evading and failure to obey.
Motor vehicle theft?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, and what else?
Evading, failure to obey.
Evading and failure to obey.
Yes.
Fuck. But I was wearing an eagle mask. It's a sign of freedom. I am free to obey or not.
Well, sadly, sir, then you do have to
Yeah.
obey the
Tell
police.
him, was I wearing an eagle mask or no?
Well, it's more like police are like, they eat the eagles. You know what I mean?
They hate eagles?
They eat eagles.
Okay, that's fucked up. You know what? That's why I got scared when I put on the eagle mask. We gotta take this into a bench trial, bro.
I'm not sure how much I could argue in a bench trial.
Are you afraid to lose? Is that said? You know, are you afraid to lose? Have you ever lost in a bench trial?
Oh yes.
Okay, that's good. I like it like this. You know, you're already broken in. You know,
I've been a lawyer for a long time, sir.
amazing.
But regarding the only argument I could maybe make would be that for the obstruction, that, you know, maybe just the way you maneuver normally is just how you drive a vehicle, and so you could just be very incapable driver, and so you may not have been actually trying to do that.
Well, I was maneuvering, you know, and I couldn't tell which one of them were them who are chasing me and which of them were chasing the other suspects, you know. And they were shoveling around me, you know, hitting me very hard and making fun of my American muscle car. So make sure you get an American judge, okay? Okay? Make sure, because they made a lot of fun of my American muscle car. They said American cars are shit, you know? They said German cars are the best. Make sure you don't get a European judge, okay?
Well, I think Japanese cars are pretty good.
Yeah, I like Japanese as well.
Um,
But they made fun of American muscle cars.
Okay. So, if you're wanting to take this to bench show, what exactly are you wanting to do? Like, are you wanting to get up on the stand, or?
Of course I want to get up on the stand.
Okay.
What's the point of going to trial if I'm not gonna perform?
I can tell you I don't have confidence in being able to win, but if you're okay with that.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm absolutely okay.
All right, I'll let him
No
know.
pressure, man.
He's very adamant about requesting a bench trial, despite my attempts to dissuade him.
Okay, I tried contacting DOJ a few minutes ago. I got no answer. I'll try one more time.
It's pretty late.
The DOJ, the PD. Crickets. DOJ PD, known as Nick. Been shy requested. Nobody home is seen.
See,
Yeah, I got no response.
all right,
Again.
I figured as much. Is there any chance you could, for a guilty plea, you could maybe drop the obstruction?
But he cost him the new set of car.
I mean, you know, sir, I think that's just how he maneuvers normally. He's just like a very big man, and so he just takes very wide, sweeping turns with how he controls himself and his vehicle.
Let me talk to my other unit real quick. Let me get their perspective right quick. Let me see how strong it is.
Okay. There is no judges available. But I am asking though for them to take off obstruction for a guilty plea. Would that be something you're okay with?
Wait, so can't we just, you know, send like, you know, judges a holla, you know, like holla, you know, come do your job, holla.
Oh, you mean what's going on? I think in the make a bench request.
Because if I were to be a judge, I think my job is very boring, and I hate to be around waiting for people to call me for a bench trial. You know.
I think it's mainly just this time
Especially
of
at
day.
this time of the day.
Yeah, it's,
Especially at this time of the day.
I can't think of really any time I've seen a judge who's still employed on duty at this time. Ever.
I've seen. She has big afro.
There's who?
Yeah, she has very big afro.
Oh.
Also there was
Um,
yeah. Also there is another one who wears very revealing clothing as well.
All right, B-Jock, I got another idea.
She kind of sounds like him.
What was that?
Or a
I'm
trial
think-
by combat.
I've heard that's been legalized.
I'm thinking I change out the obstruction of justice and apply reckless endangerment as well, since he was blocking the other police car and just driving in a reckless manner altogether. He ran the other police car off the road trying to do his job. Me personally, I say that's obstruction of justice. Now, you need another trooper felt that way, but I can go with another charge too.
Okay.
I don't know if it changes anything with him or not.
I think he would find it acceptable. So,
Okay.
see, let me talk with him real quick. Okay, so he's not dropping the obstruction, but he would be willing to lower the charge to reckless endangerment. Which is 10 months less as well as $1,000 less.
So this piece of shit found out there is no judge around, so now he's not only gonna be. I see how it is. Can I demand a trial by combat?
Well, you can, yeah. It's
Yeah.
you can, yeah. I've heard that's been legalized. I'm not sure how true that is, but that's what I've heard.
I would like to demand trial by combat, please.
All right, me. All right. Do you know anything about trial by combat? I heard that Dan was legalizing that, but I'm not sure how that.
No, I don't know nothing about sumo wrestling.
I don't know either, honestly. Never had someone ask for it. All right.
I don't know what you're talking about. Your guess is probably as good as mine.
I did hear they were legalizing the death penalty. And at the same time, they were also legalizing trial by combat.
I've never heard that before in my life. This is news to me.
Okay. This was, I think it was about a week or two ago that I heard this. So it's pretty recent.
Until I get a new directive from my command or an SOPs, I'm going by the book.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't you go by tribal knowledge.
That's
Oh,
it.
he's one of those by the book.
So, well, I would say it's very easy to work with people who go by the book. That's it.
Yeah, I heard over you.
He's a bookworm, ain't he?
It doesn't really look like a. Well, he has glasses, so maybe. So,
So what do you say? What do we do here?
I think he's giving you a very fair deal with reducing down to reckless endangerment. If I was you personally, I would take the deal.
Wait, it's just reckless endangerment?
Or no, like the lowering obstruction down to reckless endangerment. But you'll be getting charged with reckless endangerment evading, theft of a motor vehicle, and failure to obey.
Is there any of them a felony?
No. Yeah, none.
None of them is a felony.
Yep.
They're all misdemeanors.
Yes.
What's the fine? Altogether, what's the fine?
Let me check. Evading. 2K. Which way? And theft. Should be about 2,750. About that.
You gotta pay half of it, right?
No, I cannot, sir.
I thought you gotta do this pro bono.
Oh, you're thinking of a bail bondsman.
Wait, so who's gonna pay for my fines?
I'm assuming your bank account. So,
I don't have enough money.
well, that's okay. You can just owe the state. They take
I
IOUs.
don't owe nobody, man.
Well, I mean,
Wait.
whenever you get taxed, you're owing the state money, and that's what they're taking it.
Okay, can I borrow like 150K?
Okay. No, I apologize, sir. I don't have anything near that.
1,500.
Do I even have that on me? I do not have. I've got $22 on me.
$22?
Yeah.
Okay, bro, you got a knife on you?
I got an old spoon.
Give me the spoon. Give me the spoon.
Uh,
I'm a spoon knight. I'm authorized.
for the spoon.
I'm a spoon knight. Authorized.
Okay. Do you care if I hand him an old spoon for? I don't know what he wants an old spoon for, but he's very. Alright.
A what?
Do you care if I hand him an old spoon? Do you care if I hand him an old spoon?
No.
Okay. Alright.
Contraband.
So, is a spoon a contraband or no?
You giving him a shank?
It's a spoon.
It's
Wait, you said you didn't care. So
I'm just kidding.
okay. Okay.
So, where we at right now? What's up?
yeah.
Y'all need more time?
Do we need more time?
Well, are you wanting to plead guilty?
I mean, yeah, if it's that fine, yeah, why
Okay.
not?
Yeah. Then he's wanting to plead guilty.
No, I wanna hear it first, from him.
Yes.
What am I pleading guilty to exactly here?
Okay. 1 count of reckless endangerment, 1 count theft of motor vehicle, 1 count failure to obey lawful order, 1 count evade. Time of fine 20-month fine of $2,662.
You never actually told me I was detained.
They don't have to tell you that.
They don't have to tell me that. They can just
Sadly-
randomly stop people.
You just have to know you're detained somehow. That's actually how it works. I don't know why that's how it works, but that's how it works.
I just have to know that I'm being detained when an officer speaks to me.
Yep.
That is fucked up.
I just kind of fucked up. But
Who the fuck, man? Okay. So what's the fine?
I think he said 2,672. I think it was.
I wanna see his dumb face trying to do math. Hold up.
Huh? Oh, fine $2,626.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm not sure if I can afford that. Can we drop down a little bit? Taxi don't make a lot of money.
Well, not when you get running away from the cops, you don't.
So you're punishing me even more because I ran away?
Yeah.
Yep, that's
That
how
seems to
it's-
be counterproductive,
It's,
man.
no, it's accountable. I'm holding you accountable.
You're holding me accountable.
Besides, the whole point you running away was to lure me away from the other scene anyway. So you already got that going for you.
But how is Medical? Are they gonna be here soon? Because I think I'm gonna pass out any moment now.
How's what?
Medical. Remember when
Do you need
I told you
ambulance?
that I need? Didn't he? I swear I'm having a deja vu here. Didn't he ask me this bit earlier?
No, I said you need to speak up if you need medical.
Didn't he ask me this earlier? Okay, you're not on my side, are you?
I have no idea if he said that.
Wow. I see how it is. Okay.
You're making up things, buddy.
I demand a try by combat.
We don't do that here.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. It's allowed now.
I think you can take him.
Yeah, he's got a spoon, you got a baton, you know.
You
Hello?
can fight on my behalf.
You're designating a champion. Okay.
Oh, way too early in the morning for that. All right, never mind. Tribal combat's off.
That's
Small
what I
talk.
thought. So no. At least you know he knows he had the chance to take me on, but he just doesn't have it in him. Just doesn't have it in him. I plead guilty to the charges.
I thought this would never come.
Yeah, I
Alright.
plead
okay.
guilty. Couldn't take me, bro. You couldn't, even if you want to.
You're gonna have 5 months remaining left to serve.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
5 months? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Nobody
5
told me
months.
about no months. What the hell?
You supposed to have 20.
Wait, but you told me I was, fined. Nobody told me about no months.
Yeah, we did.
No, nobody did.
He didn't. Whenever
Nobody
he told you
did.
the divine. He told you the time as well.
Okay. I see how it is. It was all in the fine print, huh? Didn't read the fine
Alright.
print.
I'm gonna be giving you your little go bag with your items in it in the DLC secure bag, where you have access once you get out, of course.
Uh-huh.
That includes your legal firearm for the time being. It's only a matter of time for you to lose that, right? Yeah, crowbar. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah, let me give that to you.
Oh, whoa. What's that thing you're holding?
It's your crowbar.
Oh, why? What? Why are you owing?
I don't know where it went.
My crowbar?
I think you have it.
In the bag, you mean? I have it in the bank?
I hope so. You look at it, you feel it?
Should be in the bag.
Should be in the bag?
I think it's in the bag.
'Cause I
It's
don't
in the
have
bag.
it.
Okay.
It's in the
Alright,
bag.
It's in the bag. It's in the bag.
All right,
it's in the
we'll
bag.
be sending you up at this time. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Say DOC. Or
It's
not.
DLC. Alright.
All right, great.
Let me get you two numbers as well. So,
Oh, yeah, all right.
like having the troopers' numbers.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Smiley, I need to borrow you for a second when you're finished there.
Yeah,
Can
sure
you just meet
thing.
me
I'm
in the-
ready.
Are you good now? Okay, all right. Yeah, you check something in the garage for me.
Can you give me your number real quick? So,
You talking to Smiley?
yeah. So,
Hey, Smarty, give us your.
Oh, yes. Here you are.
thank you. Uh,
You need me to walk you out?
yes, please. So,
I guess we'll go out the garage.
Yeah, you can go at the garage. Perfectly safe.
All right. Have a good one.
yeah, you too. Nice working with you. What can I not go through? Okay, whoops. My car, the windows. Did I forget to lock it? Whoops. Please on me, that doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. You- Should be one I found around here. Oh, it's over there. Same. Nick.
How's it hanging?
Okay.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Oops. Oops. Hello.
Yep.
You're going to buy something? Yes.
2.6. Wouldn't it be? Should be 100, right?
Lots of cops use this store, just so you know.
Can't think I need. Probably the.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Okay. Can you not? Oh. Can you not restore stuff inside props? Orange. Yeah. Chicken. Dead.
What's good?
Hey,
Ah, loyalty customer. What do you need today?
you can get rid of 300 stuff or something.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Maybe not the spoon.
Ah, welcome. 'Have a nice day.
300. Is this just like stealing from my bank? $6,186. How could I store more stuff? How much can this hold? 5 kilograms. I should give it anything. What if you could store stuff inside prompts? Oh. Yeah. Hello.
Hey, sorry, I just woke up and I got your messages. Do you want to like meet somewhere and talk, or?
Sure. Where you at?
I had to make a quick run by the furniture store really quick, but do you know where the old Bishops is at in the south side?
Bishops?
It's Davis and McDonald.
You see.
It'll be like near Davis PD and the garage over there.
Oh, okay. See.
I swear I'm gonna head back after I stop at the furniture store really quick. So if you want to meet me there, I can talk to you about what's going on with you and fill you in on what I needed help with as well.
All right. Sounds good. Be down there in a bit.
All right, I'll see you soon.
See you then.
Okay.
Okay. Did want to buy some wood. Oh, whoops. That just rammed me. Whatever. Okay. Hey, Basil. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, hello.
I was checking the grocery store myself.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to find another juicer because it's one of the things that I want to talk to you about.
Juicer, I might have one. Possibly.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. We're trying to get the place open tomorrow, so. But yeah, I'll meet you down there. That's my car right there.
It's an interesting card. So,
Yeah, I couldn't help it. Have you seen the doors on that thing?
or the X doors.
They're
So-
like little, like, look doors. you know,
Oh, wait,
little-
that car. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a nice car. I had one myself. So
Yeah, and it was like less than 10K, so I couldn't help myself. But all my other money is being saved for what I'm about to show you.
okay,
All right, Davis and McDonald. I'll meet you down there.
sure. See, I think. Juicer. Did I? I don't think I got a juicer, did I? Here. The gas station. This place.
The hell?
Hey, that's it.
The hell you doing here?
Basil asked me to meet her here.
Oh, okay. Well, come on in.
Okay.
Welcome to Freckle Bitches, dog. What do you think, dog?
What is it?
It's a burger spot. What do you mean, what is it?
It doesn't tell me like what kind of like food you serve. Or...
It says it right there, dog.
Well, I mean like what the name of it. But
Does Up and Adam tell you what food you get?
food out of this world or something, right?
Oh my god.
Right.
Freckle Bitches, you can't beat our meat, dog.
Freckles are quite nice.
What?
Well, I mean, freckles look nice on a woman.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. I guess, dog. I was mostly thinking about the food and shit.
Okay.
Did you see our post on the Life Invader and shit?
Let me see. Are they actually still money from my bank account?
Just
yeah,
look
no
up
longer.
Freckle Bitches for real.
Class 8 for 17K, that's pretty good. It's
Alright.
really good, actually.
Jacob.
Hey, what up, dog?
Good morning.
Man, why I wake up and this the first motherfucker I see, bro?
I told him to meet me here.
I thought I was having a nightmare.
What the heck? No, he's going through some shit, and I also wanted to talk to him about the shit that we're going through, just in case it keeps going. You know?
Oh shit, you going through some shit, dog?
Yeah, I ended up getting
Yeah,
fired.
we can start with that because that's a little more important. So what happened?
I ended up getting fired. I said I was going to go on strike, and then Dan
What?
fired me on the spot.
Yeah, I mean, I read the text that you sent me.
That was the full
who
story.
was that?
That was the Supreme Chief, Dan.
Okay.
Or Supreme Overlord.
And it was just because of what was said there? Like, just because you said you were going on strike?
It was
Like, there
just
wasn't
that.
anything else?
Just that. I hadn't spoken to him in the past couple of days. From what I
And
heard, though,
when did this happen? Oh,
this-
today?
like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Dog, I know
Okay.
a bum. I know a bum named Kimbo that will probably beat that motherfucker ass for $50 if you want me to call him, bro.
I'm fine. From
Uh,
what I'd heard from First, who's another lead at the PDO, he had said that apparently they had been dealing with some stuff lately and had to like suspend a judge and all that, and so he's been very overwhelmed. And I think I may have just pushed him over that should be, I guess.
but like, is there any sort of job protection, like wrongful termination type thing?
Well, I'm supposed to have tenure. I can only be fired if I'm impeached from my position. So it's
Yeah.
Oh,
It's kind of what I was getting at. Is like,
sue that motherfucker or some shit.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Like, there's no way to like go around that. I know he's like the high supreme whatever overlord, but
so
there's got to be some sort of protection for you for saying you're gonna go on strike because of something and then getting fired for it.
I would think so. But I was actually in the middle of writing up. You know, I wasn't. I'm not gonna go on strike. I think I was just overacting. I was in the middle of writing that text message. He sends me that. I'm like, okay, well. It was 1 minute he sends me that text message after. He just was very much so he didn't even have to think about it, just fire me. So I was kind of.
Well, what was the reason you even said that? Like, what was going on to say that you want to go on strike or even think about that? You know what I'm saying? Oh,
So he had doctor pay. He, as well as putting us below judges in a rank, and without even talking to us about that, and so I really didn't like that. And I was like, hey, can we talk about this? Like, I don't understand why he would do something like that without even speaking to us. But he said I don't want to discuss it. I took that to mean that he was was done and final sort of thing. But I think he meant he didn't want to discuss it at this time, because it was early in the morning. I don't
Yeah,
think
he
I
said I'm not discussing this right now, is what he said. Yeah, and then he said it's early in the morning. He didn't want to have the conversation early in the morning. Yeah, I mean,
Damn,
my
right.
advice would try to be like to talk to him, like try to set up an appointment or something to talk to him. Because that doesn't seem right to me. And try to get more clarification on what's going on in your side of things as well, because it's hard to kind of like convey emotions or feelings through text message, at least in my opinion. Like, everything can be taken a certain way when it's not meant that way on both sides. So I think you guys should try to like set up a time to like sit down and meet, and like it's probably best that, you know, it's not right away. That way you both have time to kind of like think about things. But I would recommend like reaching out and being like, can we set up a time to talk about this? That would be my recommendation.
Okay. I was thinking of doing so. I figured I would give it a day because I don't know if giving things a day feels.
yeah, let
Um,
things cool down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let it simmer down, and maybe see if you can get a little meeting with his ass and be like, hey, bro, this is really misunderstanding.
I think like setting up the meeting for later would be fine, but like in my opinion, I feel like reaching out and being like, hey, I feel like there is a misunderstanding, like as soon as possible, and trying to set something up for tomorrow would probably be the best course of action. So it's not like you're like, well, fuck this, you know, basically.
Well,
At least in my
Right,
eyes,
right.
like if something happened, I'd want like someone to come to me as soon as possible and be like, oh, look, shit, I think this is a misunderstanding. Can we meet up tomorrow or something and talk about this?
So
Like, I agree. Sorry, go ahead.
well, I think I said it on my text that I was being dramatic there, and I was almost immediately taken aback. But at the time, I was very heated over it, and I don't see why anything like this could ever come anywhere close to having my job online. So it feels very like, what am I putting in all this work for if it's just going to be thrown away, like, because of an odd comment?
Yeah, I agree. I do see that, like you said that there, but at the same time, it was kind of like, I can tell there was a lot of emotion behind your words when you sent that, which rightfully so. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I think if you just like be like, look, I think we need to like have a sit down and have a discussion about that, and not really like address how it made you feel, instead address like the courses going forward and what you can do.
Okay.
You know.
I don't know why, but for some reason I found that if I have grievances and I let people know what my thought process is and how I'm feeling, it's never resulted in like a bad outcome for whatever reason.
Yeah, I think certain people are going to react differently. It's just the nature of humans, right?
Word up.
And especially like somebody in a higher up position, right? Because like, I mean, he is your boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So sometimes it's not really best to like talk about that sort of thing with the higher up. It's better to talk like with us, for instance, and kind of like air out how you're feeling, to get those sort of like negative emotions aside, and then you can set your mind straight on constructive conversation, if that makes sense.
I agree. So I feel like if I hadn't said that, though, I would have been just brooding over it for the next forever. And so having it
I
out there,
agree.
having it out
I
there,
agree that it's necessary to like tell him how you're feeling, but I feel like that was definitely filled with emotions there, and he probably took it the wrong way. That's why I said text is kind of hard. It's better to kind of convey those emotions in person.
Okay. All right, let me do so now then.
That's just my advice. Obviously, take and do with it what you will, but
Well, if I lose my job, I'm counting on you guys to hire me on.
100%, yeah.
Alright.
You can be a part of the Freckle Bitches. What do you mean, hold up?
Wait
He
a
was a good
minute,
worker up and out. Don't be,
We need to discuss this as a team. You just, you can't
Okay,
just be
Peggy.
like, I'm becoming the thing I hate. Oh no!
Be
No,
clear, that's
100%. I
the
mean, we'll
text.
talk about it, but I mean, I don't see a problem with hiring him on. He worked hard.
He's gonna have to be trained.
I can train him.
I can
I
put
don't
I
some.
think he
already got
forgot
people
how to
asking
tell.
about the grand
Alright.
opening in my DMs. Good at.
Oh yeah, we got a good amount of likes yesterday. Did you see I put that up?
Yeah, dog. Yeah, I was just looking at it right now. Let me read this shit.
Who's calling me? Hello?
Hi, this is Liz.
Yes, how can I help you?
Liz, how are you? This
See, I was ranked
Michael
down.
Malvino. Just passed the bar yesterday. I'm a private attorney. Are you available at the moment, or are you otherwise occupied?
For what exactly?
I just wanted to maybe have a few questions about the public defender's office.
Can you give me like 20, 30 minutes?
Take your time. I know that this is
Damn,
out of the blue, so I understand there could be other things going on. But if you just want to give me a call and just let me know when you're available, I could swing on over there if you have time.
All right, yeah, I'll let you know. So,
That's rough,
All right,
dog.
I appreciate it, Liz. Thank you.
I
I don't know what
appreciate
you're talking about, but I'm interested.
Bye.
No, his text. He sent this to me, dog.
Yeah. No, like I said, you can definitely feel the emotion behind it, which there's nothing wrong with that. It's just sometimes being that emotional towards your boss can kind of, and especially over text, can kind of be like taken the wrong way. It's unfortunate. I wish a lot of people were able to communicate properly, but it's just kind of the way it is. Not everybody's understanding of other people's emotions as kind of we are,
So I'm kind of bad at communicating, like, emotionally, and so I find that it oftentimes people are able to understand it though if logic isn't, or like reasoning arguments, that kind of stuff doesn't work. And so I try and do that whenever I feel very hurt by somebody, I guess.
I'm not saying that's wrong by any means. Don't ever change that. It's just certain people, you know, you kind of have to like draw it in a little bit and be a little bit more professional instead of emotional. And try to find a different way to convey your emotions. I'm not saying you weren't professional. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. It's just that. Hold on, let me read this again. Like the part that you said you didn't even trust me enough to even talk with me about things. Like, it can kind of be seen as like a little bit hostile.
Yeah.
Because you don't know if he didn't trust you. It's just that like maybe there was other powers that be that he had that talked about this with him, and that's the conclusion that he came to. And don't get me wrong, 100% should have discussed it with everyone else as well, but it probably was going to happen anyway, regardless of a discussion. The only thing, like, and if I was in your shoes, I'd be like, okay, so what are the steps going forward with this? Is there any way to like remedy this? Is there anything that we can do to kind of like make it feel like we didn't just get pushed aside, you know? That would be the way that I would do it, is like, can we talk about this so I can understand better why you came to this conclusion?
So Dan usually is not a super serious person. He likes to joke around quite a bit, and he's not super professional. So was very surprising to me that he had taken this as seriously as he did, and had decided to fire me within a minute of having received the message.
Okay. Yeah. Like I don't know the guy at all. This is just like coming to mind when I think about addressing somebody in a higher position as me, right? But yeah, I have no idea who he is as a person, or like what would offend him. And I think for what you said, it seems like maybe he was just having a long day. It was early, and communication got crossed somewhere. And that's why I recommend, like, you know, having a sit down face to face after a little bit and discussing things.
Okay. Well, thank you for your advice, because I probably would have I'm very against confrontation, so I'm like, I probably would have been wishy-washy about it.
Yeah,
Are you?
Absolutely.
You're a lawyer. That's all you do.
I think it's more of like confrontation in a workplace or that
That's
sort
all
of
he
environment.
When I say confrontation, having an argument, or like what's called crafting an argument and making it before a judge, is different than confrontation, I feel.
I
Listen,
can see
dog,
that.
all I know is if you want me to plant drugs on him, dog, you know, we could do that.
Well, let's not.
Yeah, not yet.
Let's not do that. Okay. Well,
Dog,
this
if
isn't going the way
if he
it was.
fired you, we gotta get his ass fired, bro.
He's the supreme overlord. I don't think anybody. It would
Ah,
take.
but can the Supreme Overlord have
Can
like,
you not be impeached or
an
anything?
He can.
SMG
He
on him?
can. Yeah.
Okay.
That was supposed to be the way my position was as well, but. Alright.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Well, let's put that motherfucker in the peach then.
That's not what that means, Seacup.
What?
Impeached means like removed from your position via like a vote usually.
Like, you know, Tony? They kind of juiced him like a peach. Whenever he was governor, and they.
Look, see? You talking about the same shit?
Oh,
he is, dog.
okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
There's just different ways of understanding things. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, I don't know the guy, so I can't really make, or give you the greatest advice because I don't really understand where he's coming from. I can only, take the information that I've received and go off of that. But yeah, that would be my recommendation or advice, is to try to have a sit down conversation and come to an understanding on both sides, hopefully.
Okay. Let's see. I'll text him now then. Let's see.
Oh boy. All right. Well, shit, dog.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to hear you dealing with that shit, dog.
Well, thanks, Sika. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I know how much you enjoy doing what you do and helping people, so I really do hope it gets remedied.
But if it don't, hey, life of crime.
Yeah, and,
Okay, well, not necessarily that. You can just come
Nah,
work here
we
and
go from one extreme to the other one here at Freckle Bitches, dog.
That's I don't
might as well
join
just
the
talk about
blocks.
that.
They down the street.
might as well just start drug trafficking already. So
Okay, well,
Yeah.
God damn it, Teacup, you're not helping.
You trying to go to Kyle with me, dog?
was that how you drug trafficked? Yeah. So
Yeah.
I was hearing about apparently that from Brandon Wolf. I'm not sure if you know him, but he
Nope.
was telling me that if you were to like grind, like just like, full force grind for like an hour, you can make about 2,700. I was like, that seems, you could make over 30K in a day. That seems absurd. Like that's so much money.
That's like how much
On
money we have in
Kyle?
our business account right now. I think he's talking about drugs.
Oh, yeah, well, there's a long process to even start selling drugs, to be honest with you, dog. It ain't that simple.
I feel like I actually need to change my color of my hoodie now that we're discussing this. I will be right back.
Hey,
Well, I did.
so is you a lawyer still or no?
I'm still a lawyer. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you just not, what's it say, PDA? You're not a PDA no more? PDO?
I'm not the boss of the lawyers anymore.
Damn, dog. Look at this. Since you're still a lawyer and you can't snitch on me, dog. Look at this shit, dog. That's how I get into
I just
clerks
realized
and
I
shit.
kind of look like a marabunta, and I was like, I don't want to do that.
Marabunta, bitch.
Yeah.
How?
What you think about that, dog?
What'd you say?
I think that's a pretty good idea. So
Hell yeah, dog.
I said, how do you
What are you
look
trying to
like a
get him
Marabunta?
into? I was just wearing blue, and I don't want to be associated with that. Especially not around these parts.
Trying to be a Marabunta to hang around.
Absolutely not. I have a business to operate. Which, on that note, the reason I needed advice is I don't think I've really talked to you since we made the move over here. This is obviously our new location where we transferred to. We're trying to get things going. Hopefully
Naughty
getting the
bits.
grand opening. Is that okay?
I don't like it at all.
Okay, well, you come up with the motherfucking name, because I don't know.
I don't like it.
I feel like either
Just-
spelling of it probably is bad. That's
Well, naughty like a knot, because it's a
Stop.
pretzel. Okay. All right, well, you think about that while I talk to him about this. So we moved over here. Thought everything was going to be good because, we gave up the Upnata, and we thought that they were going to be happy. They got what they wanted. We seceded, or we're out. We were kind of hanging out here on New Year's Eve on the roof. And then all of a sudden we noticed like people across the street on the library roof. So C-Cup and Darby went and ran over there and was trying to see what was up. and got a picture of Peggy and another Up and Atom member running away. Apparently they found him and had like a conversation with them, and they were just trying to be like, oh, we were just trying to find our friend or something like that. So I'm kind of worried that it's not over and they're gonna like cause issues and try to get like this place shut down. And I don't know if there's any sort of like protection I can take to like prevent that from happening, because one morning, and I don't know if it was them, our cameras were up but the cameras didn't catch anything. There was like a old landmine in one of our fridges. They did steal our ice machine. This was when we were still at Up and Atom, though. They stole our ice machine from the community kitchen and replaced it with a toilet that they stole from us at the property. They also took the juicer, which is why I need a juicer. So it's kind of like, I feel like they're gonna do everything in their power to kind of prevent us from operating a business. And I don't really know what to do about that besides keep pushing forward, and not retaliate in any way. I think they said the reason that they were like upset is because their building got tagged, and I think it was us. Sorry. If you look at Life Invader and look up janitor or something. Janitor James, there's a picture on there of like Up and Atom tagged up with like the words crybabies on it. And honestly, this was not us. And I mean, we would admit it to each other in private if it was, but none of us did this, but they think it was us. And so now they feel like there's like a war or something, but it's completely one-sided. Like, we're not trying to cause any issues.
You said, what's the name of the Lambeater?
Janitor James. If you just like look up janitor, I think he's literally the only one there on Life Invader. And it's like 4 or 5 posts down.
I can see why they might have thought it was you. And that's
I mean, it's understandable, but like, goddamn, bro, they's on the dick.
Yeah, like, I mean, it got to the point where they were literally like stalking us on top of the roof over there, and I don't know, like it almost feels like stalking and harassment at this point, and I'm kind of scared of what they're gonna do next.
We're gonna have to get security for the grand opening.
Yeah.
I generally say that if you have a problem with a person, that just straight up talking with them is generally the best way to handle it.
We do.
Don't listen. We do. Yeah.
I mean, I could act as a mediator if you'd like. I do have some rapport with Becky. Represented her as a lawyer a few times.
What?
I think if anything else happens, then we might go down that route. For now, I just kind of wanted to see like if there's any sort of protections that I could have. Because if they're like putting landmines in our fridges, who knows what else they're gonna put in there, and then be like, call the cops and be like, oh, like they have this in their fridge, you know. But then like at the same time, how would they know that was in there?
So if somebody is determined and out to get you, it's going to be very difficult to. They can bypass protections. There's stuff that can help with that to a degree. but there's nothing that's going to be like foolproof. I find that probably just having a discussion about even just like, hey, stay in your lane and I'll stay in our lane, sort of thing, then even having that conversation would probably be better than not having a conversation at all.
We've had multiple conversations, dog. That's the thing.
We've talked to them a lot about it. Like, look, like we've backed out, like the Up and Adam series, and this is still continuing even after those conversations.
Then you have to try and understand their motivations. People only do things for a reason. So what reason would they have for
They
doing
did it
that?
because, well, their reason to begin with of why they were upset is because they thought that we took Up and Adam out from under them.
We gave them everything they wanted.
Yeah, so we tried to come up with an agreement of like how they wanted to operate things. We even like removed a lot of the stuff that we put up at the Up and Adam because they didn't like it. They said it didn't fit their Up and Adam culture, so we tried to work with them on that. Wasn't enough. So then we were like, okay, we'll put the business in your name. That still wasn't enough. Well, we didn't get it done, but they just didn't seem like that's what they wanted. So then we finally transferred the business here and told them like it's out of our hands. And then they kind of got very passive, or Peggy got very passive aggressive with me via text saying, oh gosh, well, who could have known that you can't just transfer the permits with like 20 S's at the end of that?
Us.
And
we didn't know.
Yeah, and that's what I
us.
said. I said, obviously not me, or it never would have happened that way with like 20 Y's at the end of that. Kind of throwing the passive aggression back because I've been very cordial with her and telling her everything that's going on.
Well, I find that can actually be more infuriating if you just respond very politely to them whenever they're trying to sass you.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I've been doing this whole time. I mean, there was even a day where I was hanging out with Decker for a little bit, and we went back to the mall to go to sleep for the night. And Decker's had history with them. Apparently, a couple of them have like taken his friends hostages and threatened to like cut off their head and some crazy shit. So he kind of stopped and was like, oh, I heard you've been messing with Basil. And I heard that and I just kind of kept walking. But when I got to my hotel room, I sent her a message and I told her, I was like, I'm just saying I don't have anything to do with Decker talking like that. I told him we're trying to work everything out. So I apologize on his behalf. We can try and have the meeting tomorrow if you want. I need to get some rest. And then, she went on to be like, where are you? I was like, I'm in my hotel. She's like, he's threatening us. And I called him and I told him to cut it out. And he told me later on that apparently she's like, oh, did your mommy call you and tell you to stop playing mean? And just like really annoying things. But we never had that meeting. We ended up talking to Becky Sue and you about transferring the business and whatnot. And we went to pick up the last bits of furniture from Up and Adam. When we were doing that, there was someone there apparently named Lobo, who I think I remember from Up and Adam back in the day.
Lobo. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he got upset with me when the collector ended up killing Blake. Long story. So I don't think he really liked me anyway to begin with.
Yep,
But I told him to tell Peggy that the business is, we don't own the permit for it anymore, so it's all theirs. So she messaged me about it and she's like, can you explain that further? And so I told her that we went to talk to Becky Sue. She said we can't transfer it to another person. We basically have to forfeit the permit. So that's pretty much what we did. I didn't tell her we transferred it here, but I told her that the permit for Up and Adam is no longer ours. And then that's when she did the, oh gosh, well, who could have known you can't transfer the permits thing. And then I told her obviously not me. And she said, alrighty, well, thanks for letting me know. C-Cups was flip-flopping all over the place with info, so we didn't know what's up. And that's the last I heard from her via text, which was Wednesday. And well, I think this was last Wednesday. I don't know. Because then, New Year's Eve, like I said, they were across the street spying on us from the rooftop. And that same day, I don't know if they had anything to do with it, but that same day there's some weird guy that came here with a deer and stuff. trying to like sell it to us, but I just ended up telling him, okay, fine, we'll take it, and Decker put it somewhere.
Okay. So there are there's two main things I can think of that you could do. Probably one that would help for in case there is incidents to happen in the future would be to make a police report about all this. Say, hey, we believe we're being stalked and harassed, and
Okay.
we've had issues with these people in the past, and we feel that they're still continuing to push things. We're worried that they might try and do something in the future. Can this be like added as an investigation?
Okay. I mean, that's kind of what I want, is it just to be like on record somewhere that we're dealing with this, so if anything continues to happen in the future, at least there was like prior history of it, and then we can kind of move forward, because I don't trust them to not do something crazy, to be completely honest with you.
I do think it would be. Well, I feel like circumventing people and just like not talking with the person themselves makes things a lot harder when you have complaints. Like
Yeah, but like C-Cup and I have said, like, we have talked to them. We have several times.
I could try talking over.
I just don't think. I think that's gonna make things worse.
Well, to give you an example, yesterday I had a lot of complaints. I think I had like 7 complaints towards Wrangler. And people were like, hey, can you just go to like one of the judges and like maybe try and like get something done? And I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to go to Wrangler and actually discuss it with him first. And I'm like, well, I mean, he can't listen to reason or anything like that, right? And I went and I talked to him about things, and we managed to maybe not come to the best of conclusions regarding things, but I think we managed to get things like settled in a manner that was more agreeable than if I had not done so.
I think, like I said, if something happens again, I am fine with like some sort of mediation. But I don't know if it would be beneficial at this point, because from the last time that C-Cup and Darby talked to them, like when they were on the roof, like from my understanding, what they said is like they were just trying to like deny being here
100%.
for us.
They even said, oh yeah, we don't even think about y'all guys. And then we asked them, like, why was you up watching us then, like on the roof? Like, we all saw y'all all together. And they wasn't, you know how it is, dog. They got caught.
I feel it's a little bit different whenever like a third party is the one to speak about things, because they don't have like a vested interest or personal interest necessarily.
Dog, Peggy gonna be like, oh, you from with Basil, so you automatically on our side.
I mean, I've worked with Peggy in the past. I've worked with Lobo in the past. I've worked with a lot of them in the past, and I've helped them with a lot of charges. Lobo especially.
I know, dog. I just don't think it's gonna work, because like we tried working with them to the point where they wanted the permit. We said, hey, because at the time we didn't know we couldn't transfer. It was like, yo, we can go down there right now and put it on y'all's names and all that shit. They said they didn't like certain things about the restaurant. I asked them what it was, and we took them off. We took them down. That still wasn't enough. And now to the point where we took everything down. We released the permit so they can get it, and that's still not enough for them. Like, they still just this weird one-sided beef shit, dog. Like they're the bull and we like wearing red and shit. Like, they just want to charge for some reason.
Then do you think me talking to them could make it worse?
I personally don't think it's gonna do nothing, dog.
I mean, if it's not making things worse, then I don't really see an issue of trying.
I personally think it's gonna make things worse.
Why do you believe that?
Just because I feel like they're gonna be like, oh, see, now they're like trying to go through legal means, and we weren't even. They're just gonna be like, oh, we weren't doing anything. I don't know why they're trying to bring stuff back up. Like, they're gonna push it back all on us again. Like, we're trying to do something, even though they are the ones that were just on that roof over there spying on us. Like, the way that they twist words and make it seem like it's all our fault is amazing and actually a real talent. They don't take credit for anything that they do. Like, my whole issue is when C-Cup told me Peggy was around, I was super excited. I was like, cool, we can get this up and at 'em, like, being amazing, covered all shifts. We can have this working like a well-oiled machine, like, if we put our heads together. So they wandered upon Up and Atom as I was there, kind of like, you know, setting some stuff up, cooking some food and stuff. And I ran over to her. I was like, hey, Peggy. And the first thing that came out of her mouth was, what the hell is this? And then proceeded to continue to, this isn't our Up and Atom culture. This isn't the way that we do things. We sit down and have conversations together. We don't make decisions by ourselves. I don't like this modern art. I don't like this potpourri on the table. Just long list of complaints instead of being like, hey, Basil, long time no see. I'm happy you're here. We can have a great business working relationship. It was just very aggressive from the start.
I mean, that would lead me to believe they never had any intention of working together in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. But then, like, when we tried to do everything to make them happy, it, like I said, it still wasn't enough. They came up with another excuse. And it's just excuse after excuse to not take any sort of, like, blame for the way that they were acting. They're like, well, wouldn't you be upset if you felt like somebody grabbed something out from underneath you? And, like, we already had that happen now twice.
We actually had that happen.
Yeah.
That actually
Like, we were
happened to
going for
us.
Clucking Bell, and, you know, a whole big group of people got the money together in a day and bought it. Like, and then we moved on. Like, I don't understand what's so hard about that. They're like, oh, we bleed Up and Atom, you know, and I'm like, okay, that's cool and good, but I bleed cooking, you know, like, that's what I want to do. I don't rep a certain area to, like, the fullest, but I do enjoy cooking, and that's what I want to do. And so they just felt like we were stepping on them, but then when we explained that that's not what we were trying to do, they weren't listening, and they kept circling back to the same thing.
Yeah, they wasn't caring, dog, at all.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying, like, I don't really know what to do at this point. Conversation, in my eyes, based off of previous interactions, isn't gonna work. So I just don't really know what to do. I do agree that, like, having a sit down might help if things continue, but, like, at this point, I don't want to give them another reason right off the bat to retaliate.
Okay.
Which I feel like they would do. I just kind of wanted to, like, talk it out and get your advice, which I am taking to heart. I just don't think necessarily right now would be the best bet. It's just if, like, something else happens again. At this point, I definitely might go at least make a report on them being on the rooftop spying on us, because that's a little much. But having a sit-down conversation with them, I don't think is going to be fruitful or get anywhere.
I would say that having assumptions like that tends to poison the well a bit. Thinking these people are incapable of being reasoned with. I mean, that's never
Dog,
true.
They is. That's the thing. Like,
It's not really an assumption, more as a very great hypothesis of what's going to happen based off of previous interactions.
That's
Like,
when you're expecting something to happen, it's probably going to happen. You know what I mean? You kind of will it into reality. And so if you're going into it believing it's not going to work,
but it's already reality. It's not that I'm willing it. It's already there.
and I would
That's
say
what I'm
there's
saying.
many ways to look at things. I mean, if I were to just come up with something right now, I could say that, let me try to really think from their perspective. I mean, the reason they're here probably now is that I'm assuming that something had happened and they felt cast out in some way. And so
The only thing that happened since our previous interaction was we forfeited the permit so they could get it.
I mean, before this happened. Whenever
Well,
they first came
before
yeah,
through.
they
that
told
happened.
me. They told me, yeah, they got like shut down over there, and they went here to start a new, you know, with the Up and Atom, that corporate send them and shit like that. But I'm like, all right, that's cool and all. And again, we could all work together, and like I said before, we tried everything to make it work to the point where we said, hey, let's just give it to them, dog. Let's just give them the location. Fine, whatever. And they're still fucking coming at us, bro. So like, I don't know how you think these people can be talked to and be like, all right, yeah, okay. Because we've talked to them so many times, dog. So many fucking times. And they just fucking, everything we say, just one ear and out the other. They just don't care. They already have a set mind on how they want to do shit, dog, and what they want to do, and then that's it.
Okay, then why does that have to involve you, though?
I don't know. That's what I'm confused about, is why they're still continuing.
Right, like we said, we gave them everything, and they still beefing, dog.
I think having a discussion just to determine that would be helpful. But I'm not going to force a discussion if you don't want
No,
that.
I get what you're saying. I just like, I don't see it going anywhere, because we've said our piece a million times before, and it still comes back to the up and atom, even though that's not even what's going on anymore. We washed our hands of it. We have no say in it. Like it's all theirs, but yet obviously there's still a problem.
So, the only other thing I can really think of would be that they are, for some reason, pushing any problems they have onto you guys rather than onto why the problem exists in the first place. Like they're saying, oh, it's a shame that the property permit couldn't just be transferred. It's possible they just think you're lying.
But like, if they think I'm lying, why not go talk to somebody about it?
Because people who are making strong accusations like that or have those thoughts in their mind are not looking to confirm those things. They're, looking to, take out some form of anger or emotion regarding those things, complain about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get what you're saying, and that's kind of like what I settled in as well, is they're gonna take some action. Hopefully it's enough action to lead them to not being able to own a business, because they're not really used to how things are operated around here. And that's what also another thing I tried to tell them, is that you can't just go around doing all your shit that you were doing back at the old Up and Atom. Like, it's not gonna fly here. The business will get shut down and taken. And that's another reason why I didn't want to have my name on the Up and Atom either, because they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna sell drugs out of the drive-thru. And I'm like, okay, well, you're not doing that with my name as the owner. I can tell you that right now. And they tried to be like, oh, well, Basil doesn't want us doing all this shit, and this is the Up and Atom. This is the Up and Atom culture. This is who we are. I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to be associated with that.
I understand your reasoning, but coming from people who would probably feel very defensive after having been cast out recently, I can see it as like the big bad came and is trying to cast them out again, trying to take control of things.
I wasn't trying to cast them out.
Cast them out.
I was just saying it's going in your name. It's not gonna be in my name. Like, I'll still work there, because it's not gonna fall back on me just losing my job. Who cares? I'll just go work somewhere else.
Literally, the moment we walked out of that goddamn city hall, dog, I called Peggy. I called her twice. She didn't answer. So I left a voice message saying, hey, we got the permit for the Up and Atom. We know you're in town. Like, we would love for you and your team to work alongside us. Like, let's talk about it. Like, no one ever tried casting them out.
No, I'm referring to what Basil was talking about this kind of stuff won't fly here.
Yeah,
Well,
I was letting them know that that's not how it's gonna work. And if they do want to do that, then it's not gonna be in my name.
Yeah, and that's why she said, oh yeah, we can transfer the name to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But do you see how people who are very defensive might take that to be some form of attack against them?
But how would it be an attack if I'm giving her exactly what she wanted, which was to be the owner of Up and Atom? I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna let your decisions on what you're gonna do at the business fall on me. I feel like that should be understandable. What the hell? Hello?
What happened?
The guy just started to walk through the gate, but then turned around.
I'm just trying to think of.
I know you're trying to see their side of it, but I saw their side of it in the beginning when they felt like we were trying to take it from them. So we tried to remedy it as best as possible in the only way possible that we could. And we did that, and it's still continuing. But like, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, sure, sell your drugs while it's under my name. Like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna give them that much. I'm not gonna like risk my reputation being a business owner to satisfy their needs because they feel like they're the shunned little babies or something. I'm sorry, that's not happening.
I think that's absolutely fair. No, I don't think it's fair the way they've been responding to this. But usually if people are responding emotionally, it's not usually something based in reason or fairness, right?
I agree, 100%. But there's only so much that we can do on our end, and that's why we tried to wash our hands of it. And like I said, it's still continuing for some reason.
Do you think it's going to go away, or do you think it's going to
I
increase?
don't know.
I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I thought it was until they were sneaking on the rooftops over there, and then, like, if they weren't here for us, why did they run away when C-Cup and Darby went to go confront them? Like, the C-Cup literally took a picture of them running down the street.
I mean, you can. Their excuses. You don't need to take their whatever lie they say at face value exactly. It's this, you know, they're there clearly to see you guys. So then you have to see why are they there to see you guys. Is it there to make sure?
I
like,
wasn't
you
a part of the conversation. C-Cup would be able to say more
give me a
about that.
second.
Alright. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, what
the
up?
only thing I know is that they were trying to say, like, they weren't here for us. They were trying to find their friend or something, but I wasn't a part of the conversation because I was hanging out over here because that guy that was trying to offload a deer on us, which was very random. Definitely could be unrelated, but it kind of seemed like they were trying to see him drop off the deer or something. Because they were on the roof at the same time this was happening.
The other thing I could think of is maybe they think of you as like competition, and they have very strange ideas about how to deal with competition.
I mean, yeah, there's competition, but like, is that the way? I don't know. I guess I just have different views on how to deal with competition. In my eyes, it would be operate your business to the best of your ability and work hard. And it seems like in their eyes, it seems like it's a war, you know?
To be clear, the whole Up and Atom gang actually got together and lynched him at Up and Atom. Lobo had been being held. He was being held into a trial for part of that incident, and I was representing him for that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I left Up and Atom and started my own thing and my food truck and everything. It's because it got too weird there, and I couldn't deal with it.
My point was they killed a man.
Yeah,
And-
yeah, I know. That's why I was worried about going and doing business with them.
Mhm.
I've heard stories from Decker because, you know, he stayed back in that city for longer than I did, you know,
Yep.
and he told me a bunch of things about that. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm very glad I don't want to be associated with that because I'm just trying to operate a business. That's all I want to do. So yeah, I don't really know. Hopefully that was the last incident, but something in the back of my mind is just like, it's not gonna stop.
Okay. So, would you like my help with anything?
Right now I kind of just wanted to like talk it through with you and
Okay.
see like what steps I could take. Which, like I said, I am highly considering going and at least seeing if I can get a report written up about it, so that way we have something to fall back on if anything else does happen.
Okay.
If something else happens, I mean, I'll talk to C-Cup and Darby and see if they do want you to try to like mediate something. And then that way, I mean, you can understand kind of where we're coming from, because I can guarantee you that they're gonna mention the up and at 'em, mention how we tried to steal it out from under them, even though that's not even the case anymore. And that's all cleared up. But I can guarantee you that that's gonna be mentioned if we do have a sit down conversation, and it's gonna be all about that. Yeah.
Usurped is gonna be used like
I'm-
20 times in one sentence.
I mean, I feel like if they're saying things like that, that's actually not the reason why that they're doing these things.
I don't think we're ever gonna get the true reason why.
Probably. But I have a lot of assumptions, a lot of theories, a lot of everything like that. But
Yeah.
it's having all that's not going to do anything.
No, I know. I just kind of wanted to like run it by you and
Okay.
see what your advice was. I'm
Well,
taking that to heart. Don't get
I'm
me
always-
wrong.
always
I
happy to
just
give advice.
at this point in time, I don't think having a conversation is really going to help. If something continues, then I'll reassess that at that time.
Okay.
I just kind of wanted to talk to an outside party about it, I guess, and
Okay.
see what your opinion was, because obviously you don't have any sort of like connection with what happens, so you won't really be biased, and you'll try to get both sides. So
try
yeah,
to.
I mean, I appreciate it. We'll see what happens going forward. But I don't want to keep you. I know you did get a call and everything that you had to
Oh.
go talk to somebody. So I'll let you do that.
It was. I'm not sure if the guys want to talk to me as like head of the PDO or not. Like, despite me being no longer head of the PDO, I think even if people are aware of that, they'll probably still treat me as such. So I'm learning things. Like, not everything is physical in nature. So even like a position, even if that's gone, quotations, it's still there.
I mean, yeah, I feel like you're always going to have that sort of respect from people because you helped a lot of people out, from my understanding. So,
That's what I've been trying to do.
just keep me posted on what goes on with that, because hopefully it doesn't, end badly, and you can get things, at least a good compromise on something.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Like, I handled it much better than I thought I would. Like, I could feel myself wanting to, like, self-sabotage and, like, tell everybody and their mother about it. But I was like, okay, let me not do that.
Yeah,
Let
I
me try and-
remember that, Liz.
not do
Yeah,
that again,
I remember
please.
that.
We're past that.
And it was hard, but I'm like, all right, let me just take a step back and I did it.
That's very good. I'm proud of you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I definitely remember how you used to be, so I can definitely see a change. Yeah, I don't talk to anybody in the DOJ, so you don't have to worry about me being like, this motherfucker did this to Liz and spreading information, because I don't really talk to them anyway. So you're probably the only person in the DOJ that I talk to. So
Well, thank you for listening to me. So,
of course, yeah.
appreciate
Like I
you.
said, I don't really know, obviously, everything. I can only go by what I know. And I just think it's best to have a sit-down conversation and address it and go from there.
so same advice I was giving you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. It's hard to
We
give
have
advice,
similar
isn't it?
wavelengths, yeah. Yeah, it is.
All right.
Except for I did try to have a sit-down conversation already. So it's just, do I want to have another one is what I'm
Multiple.
conflicted over.
I-
Yeah, this would probably be the fourth one.
I remember you telling me back when the property permit thing, you were like, I don't want to talk with them anymore at all. And I was like, what happened for you to, is it that you lost respect for them, or that you just,
It's just the conversation's very circular. Keeps coming back to the same thing over and over and over and over again. Literally the same, like, usurped culture. These are words that I would hear probably like 50 times within one conversation. there was no progression with the conversation. Didn't
Okay.
feel like it was getting anywhere. So that's why, like, I love talking to people. I love talking things out. I want to try to come to a conclusion, but that conclusion was never really come to with them. Despite anything that I tried to do on my end, they weren't bending from their thoughts, you know, or trying
Okay.
to understand ours.
Well, I consider myself personally very good at breaking loops and finding little ways around things. That's one my job as lawyers. So, I mean, this is more of a, like, my grandpa. He's very autistic, and he'll do these things where he just repeats the same thing over and over again, and he'll say it in like a not like a very loud manner, and sometimes it like waitresses at a restaurant will like think he's like yelling at them, and they'll end up like crying as a result. But he's just very loud and has difficulty. If you don't give him the right answer he's looking for, then he'll just repeat it. And I've had experience with that, and I know how to give people the answer they're looking for to move past it.
Okay, like I said, like if things continue and I feel like a mediation process is something that we need to try again, then I'll definitely reach out to you, because I feel like we could use that, because it doesn't seem like they really want to like listen to our side of things, and as much as I feel like I understand, maybe I don't. Yeah, I think if it gets to a continuing point, then we'll go from there, you know.
Okay. All right, then I will respect your vote, and I'll leave it up to you. All right.
All right, yeah, I'll definitely be in contact if anything happens, and same for you. Just let me know what's going on with everything, and if it comes down to it, then yeah, like we'll have a discussion about getting you here. Though as much as I would appreciate the help, I would like you to continue doing what you like, and not have to, you know, settle for something like this just because you don't really have anywhere else to go.
To be clear,
Battle.
yeah, to be clear,
Jeez.
even today I was kind of I was like, do I really want to go into work today if I'm just going to have so much work? I'm not sure I'll be able to. But do I really want to go into work and have to deal with all that for the next however long? And eventually I worked up the motivation, but it has been getting a little bit tough recently.
I mean, if you ever need a break or anything, like we'll be here. You can always just come hang out, you know. If you need a break from work, get some food, relax.
Hang out? Relax? What
Yeah.
are those things? I've never heard of them.
I know, you should probably, you know, take some time off every now and then so you don't be overworked. It's a strange concept, isn't it?
I have a hard time knowing when I'm overwhelmed.
We can
So-
go fishing like old times.
We could go fishing.
Well, the offer's always there. If you ever just want to, even if it's just a couple hours, you know, not a full day, you just want to take some time and relax, just let me know.
But you're gonna
I'll
have
take
to
you up
wake
on
up
that.
at 4 in the morning.
Okay. Well, I do like going fishing early in the morning, okay? I'm sorry.
That
Early in the
sounds
morning
nice.
or late at night. Yeah, exactly.
Or some-
See?
Or sunrise or something. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, alright, but let me go deal with my stuff,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then I'll be back, like, probably, like, we'll see how long it pulls me into. But, like,
Yeah,
half
we
an hour
might be
now.
running and getting like ingredients and stuff to get ready for tomorrow, and C-Cup needs to figure out a different name for the pretzel since he hates it. And so we'll be doing some work around here. If I'm not here, just shoot me a text or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you later
Alright.
then.
All right, be safe.
You too. Appreciate you both.
Appreciate you too. Can you like not whisper in my ear? 'Cause I don't appreciate it.
Okay. Hmm. Who are the people?
How's it hanging?
Why isn't this changing?
Later on.
How often do... which one was it? Pretty sure it was this one. Can't. Was it this person? I don't think it was. don't think anything spawns in these bins. Interesting spawn. Well,
Hey Liz, how are you? It's Michael. I'm down at Mission Row right now with a client. So, are you available?
yes, if you're free. So,
Okay. Where would you like me to meet you at?
want to head to City Hall? Or actually,
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Want to head to the BDO office?
Okay. Yeah, I can meet you down at the office as soon as I get out of here. Okay.
All right, I'll see you then.
All right. All right.
One, two teddy bears. Stuff. You see? Ouch. Don't think there's any way to fit in here. Okay. Store stuff. About these things. Man. Did they remove the ability to store stuff? Wait, what about... Okay, that's still there at least. Oops. I mean... coming down or no? Am I hearing something? Let me see. Should maybe turn it to 10. Looks like it's hovering. Coming to them. I didn't realize there was ambient noise here. Interesting. There we go. What? This place. Um. I can't do any of this. I don't know where this guy isn't. Alright, it's been half an hour now. Yeah, he's always under cells. Okay, so the metal's worth a lot still. Wood's worth so much. Hello?
Hey Liz, I'm so sorry. My car was apparently stolen, and then I passed out, and I don't know if I got knocked out, my car stolen or what, but I'm running to head over to wherever you want to meet at. It's been a crazy day so far.
Okay. Well, I'm still at the BDO building.
All right, okay, all right. I'll see you in as soon as fucking 5 minutes. It's gonna figure out what it's. I don't know where the car is at, so I'm running over there now. I'll see you in a minute, Liz.
All right. So. PS5. Switch that for him.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Meeting with one of the newer private attorneys.
Oh yeah, I saw what was his name? Malvino, right?
I believe so, but I've been waiting for like half an hour now. And
Oh, I have his phone number.
yeah, I just called him. He said that he'd had his car stolen and had passed out, so
Oh,
and he's finally on his way now. So
cool. So he decided to be a private attorney?
yes, I believe so.
All right. We had a long talk yesterday about the PDO and the DA's office, and he was trying to figure out what he wanted to do.
Okay. So yeah, he was
So
wanting to
that's
ask me some
interesting.
questions.
Cool. I'm just waiting for people to be around. I have like a long list of shit I need to get done, but no one's answering their phone.
It's the classic. It's when you have to often communicate through text messages.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping Blake comes around soon because we have a pretty big case that we need to talk about. Apparently, our client posted bail last night and broke his bail conditions within 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's not. It's one of the downsides of bail, actually, is because they'll always ask for it, but then they'll break it every time.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's on him.
True. Well, how much was the bail?
I don't remember. Let me look. He is going to be fined $180,000.
180K?
Yep.
That's so much.
Well, I feel like he's gonna be all right because might do a civil suit for him. But hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hey,
Michael Malvino. Nice to meet you, Liz.
yeah, nice to meet you too. So,
Good to
Nice
see
to
you
meet you.
again.
Good to see you. Morgan, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. How's everything going over here in the PDO?
Oh yeah. No, every day is an adventure.
it really is.
Got my bar yesterday.
Well,
Got past my
congratulations.
bar, so thanks. Been insane. Been a bit crazy. So,
I'm glad you passed it.
yeah, thanks. So, from what I understand, the public defender's office is hiring, right?
Yes.
What are you guys looking for?
I mean, we're looking for like lawyers, I'd say. Ideally, people who take like appeals in civil cases.
Okay. All right. And what's the pay like?
The pay? Pay should be around, I think it's about 500 an hour.
500 an hour? That sounds
Believe
great.
so.
Okay. All right. And you're the one who you did hiring, right? What do you're the head of public defenders, right?
For today, I'm not really super looking to hire on people. Dan was saying he doesn't want me really working for hiring people at the moment. So
Okay, yeah, but you're the head, right? You're the one who does all the hiring.
there is 3 ways of the
okay.
APDL, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I gotta introduce myself. Right now, I guess I'm doing private. I guess is what it would be until I figure out. What you said, you guys. So you said that you're not hiring at the moment.
I'm not sure if the others would want to either. I know we're having a big meeting on. I was wanting to have a big meeting actually tomorrow to discuss everything and just make sure that we're all on the same page and we're all understanding each other.
What do you mean, like in your hiring process?
No, just regarding DOJ and SABA, just like all the lawyers and the judges and all that.
So, all right. So now let's just shoot the shit for a minute. Have you fucking dealt with these police yet? Holy shit, it's insane. Like, it is fucking insane.
They're gonna make me so much money.
Have you ever been searched to go and talk to your client in the front office, which is a publicly accessible forum? Have you ever been searched there yet?
I've been pat down.
I was fucking tarried in there, and it was insane to go and talk to a client. Then, so I have my weapons license, right? So then they decided to run the serial number on my gun, and they ran the wrong number and arrested me, and then said, "Oh, sorry, we did the wrong number. We ran the wrong number," and then give me my gun. It was an insane situation. It was actually like I've never seen that before. It was a bit nuts, but yeah, that's a lot of lawsuits waiting to happen, huh?
That sounds like sounds like something you could sue over, honestly. But
Sounds like what?
something you could sue over, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you have the SOPs?
For the most part, I mean, I have the DA's SOPs.
No, I've made the SOPs for the lawyers, and in the SOPs it says please do not bring down weapons of any kind to the police because they will take those things and it will make it difficult for you if you do so. So ideally, I recommend not doing that.
Yeah, but it's yeah, I get it. But right, our job is to argue bullshit when they do that, right? Like, I can understand, like, okay, so if you can't, so legally, right, going through those doors to go down, sure, they can say, okay, we'll search you there. But if you have a legal firearm on you, they can't search you in the publicly accessible front forum. That's insane. That's crazy. Against your will, when you say no, like that was the situation. But yeah, no, I get it. The SOP, like, to make things easier, don't bring weapons down there. Yeah, but holy shit, you guys must be really busy over here, to be honest. Like, with that, it was nuts. It was nuts.
I would say that I believe it's that if you enter a government building, period, that you can just be searched. Now they usually, if it's a public building, they try not to search people for no reason, but they do carry the authority to do so if they choose to.
What is that? That's just for this jurisdiction? Is that?
No, that's for government buildings, period. If you're in a government building, they can.
No, they can't search you for no reason.
Not for no reason. It's more of a if you are entering a government building and they have some reason to believe that you might have some sort of weapon on you or something like that, they can search you.
So if they have a reason to believe that you've committed a crime or about to commit a crime, then they can search you, right? But they not just because bringing a weapon into a government building is not a crime in itself.
It is not, but I believe they most government buildings specifically forbid weapons.
Yeah, if it's a law, yeah, it's a law that says that you're prohibited from bringing a firearm in this building, or you're subject to search beyond this point, or anything like that. But in a place that's publicly accessible for public use, like to get any type of paperwork or anything like that,
Well, did they just walk up and search you, or did they?
no, they just walked up and searched me. yeah, no, trust me, it's a lawsuit if I wanted to push it, but yeah, it was a turn around, put your hands up, and I was like, no, I'm not, because I think they were search, I'll leave, and they were like, no, you're putting your hands up now. Like I said that I was ready to leave, right? And there was no, I said, what crime am I committing? What crime is the? I'm here to represent a client. I'm not here under anything else. I was like, I'll go, I'll go out. No, put your hands up. They said, put your hands up. Yeah, so I was lawfully ordered to fucking, I had no choice. It was nuts. It was a bit crazy. It was a bit crazy.
Do you know the
I
name
was
of
willing
the?
to leave before being searched, and they said no. Like there was, yeah. I believe a good friend of ours named Terry would have been very much against that, But it's fucking insane.
Do you know the name of the trooper?
Yeah, Kent.
Kent.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. think I've met him.
Yeah, he's apparently new to the force, so. Then he called me an idiot.
Oh, they love doing that.
Yeah, he called me an idiot, took my gun, ran the wrong serial number from another gun that he had on him, and then fucking arrested me, told me I had the right to remain silent, threw handcuffs on me, and then said, oh shit, that's not your gun. Hold on. And then fucking unarrested me. It was a fucking shit show. It was crazy. It was actually crazy. So, yeah. Is this what it's like? Just, I'm fucking past the bar yesterday, so I'm just curious if this is like the standard, This is what the interactions, dealing with these cops out here is.
I would say it's like a trooper on trooper basis. I would say that there are some troopers that will like always search you. Period. Most do not. Some are even like, yeah, do you have weapons on here? I'm like, no, okay, that's fine. They just go down. Others will be like, all right, let me frisk you. It's really up to the temperament of the individual.
Yeah. How's the DA's office?
Like in regards to like how things are going there, from what I've heard,
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
they're not in the greatest of situations. They seem to be having a lot of difficulties with the troopers themselves.
No. Which is weird because, usually the DA supersedes the troopers. You know what I mean? Like the DA are the ones. Yeah. It's a weird situation.
They do, but whenever the DAs decide to drop charges at all whatsoever, the troopers will treat them like they're mortal enemies. It's
Yeah, they seem afraid of the troopers, really.
Yeah, the troopers are definitely. There's an issue with the lawmen. From what I've seen, just in my short experience so far, I've met maybe one or two on cases that seem to be that show any type of decorum, in a positive way. But a lot of them look at us as enemies. It's like they want to. I feel like the troopers feel like they want to be officer, judge, and jury. It's a bit crazy.
I would agree with that. Yeah, I'd say their
Doesn't make
egos.
us- Yeah, they'd rather us not be around so that they could just fucking. But it's so biased, right? You can't be the arresting officer as well as the fucking judge and jury on the fucking thing. It's crazy. It's wild. So.
Yeah, I fully agree. But keeping people's egos in check, I'm not sure if that's how that would be possible for troopers, but
You sue them into the ground, which is what I'm doing.
okay. Certainly, I would.
Yeah. Let's you need co-counsel? I'll ride you on that one. I'll fucking go in on that. Class action. Let's fucking.
I was going to class action one, but I already filed it and served it, so I'm just going to do a separate case for the other one. And yeah, last night a trooper dared to tell me that if we didn't hurry up, he would put a plea in for my client.
That's
Yeah.
incredibly illegal. That's
Uh-huh. I should have let him, honestly. My client would have had all of his charges dropped, but I'll get him anyway. It's fine. I'm not worried about it.
I had one today. I told him, I said, that fine's pretty steep. You know, maybe we can work something out for the client, and these charges, you know, we can work some out here instead of going to court for it. And I said, you know, the client, you know, money's hard to come by. He said, yeah, we need money too. Is what he said. That's why it was boosting. You know, they're trying to get, you know, they're really on that side of it. So
Yeah, I don't think they can adjust the fine anyway.
yeah. Oh
I
no,
don't think
drop
they're
some
allowed.
charges. I was gonna say drop.
Oh,
some.
oh,
They
yeah.
were throwing frivolous charges on there too, like bullshit to beef it up. So. Oh well. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Liz.
Nice
It's
to meet
Liz,
you.
right? Or Liz?
Liz. It's a Polish name.
Liz. Okay.
Yeah, nice
All
to meet
right,
you too.
I need to go back to City Hall and file some stuff with the clerk. So that's what I'm gonna go do.
Yeah. Are you able to give me a ride over there? Because my car was stolen.
Sure,
Yeah, I
can
can do
right.
that.
Alright.
Or he could do it.
Okay. Yeah,
Whatever
whoever
works.
can. Yeah, anybody. I should, I don't even know if I'm going to report my car stolen at this point. Yeah, it's rough out here on the legal side. In one day, I figured that out.
I get it. I've been figuring out recently too.
You have got to be stressed out.
Very much so.
There's no doubt that you were stressed out with this. It blew my mind the first time I went in there. I was like, I don't want to see my client, and then just got completely fucking violated in every way, disrespected, fucking demeaned, name called. It was wild to me. Actually fucking wild. But now I got a whole bunch of paperwork to put up, and hopefully it changes some things too. I think there just needs to be some policy changes over there.
I'd have to start from the top though, and I'm not sure they'll ever agree to that.
Ooh.
How's it going? How's it going?
Okay. So all right. And in our MDT, so when we can look through the files and stuff, we have to be granted access to certain things, right? To put on as the lawyer in order to see them. We can't just look up things on our own, can we?
Yes, for anything involving criminal records investigations.
And we filed that through the city hall.
Yes.
And it should all be accessible to us, as long as it's not an active investigation, unless it has to deal with our clients, right? But we should be able to look up, you know, the police records and such, like hiring dates and all that. That should be publicly available, right?
No. It's
No, it's not.
there's very little that's publicly available.
Oh, for you? Okay. Morgan's calling. Mike's Hot Dogs, Mike speaking. Oh, hey, Morgan. I have answered the lawyer line. Yeah. Not right now. Not recently. Oh, okay. Because some well, I've called in privates. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. Okay, I'll do that from now on. All right. All right. Yep. I can't answer the lawyer line.
You can just give it a good 10 seconds to let anybody else pick it up if they're choosing to.
Oh, can you tell her that? Because she just told me I can't. And sometimes there's nobody else around. It sounds like. I tell them I'm a private attorney, and then I ask if they need the public defender's office or me. And if they say public defender's office, okay, we'll call back. You know, that's what I've been doing, but I've only answered like 3 calls.
It's that if nobody else is answering, you can answer, but try and give every public defenders a chance to do the public defending. Hello.
Morgan, it said that I can answer the public defender's line.
Oh,
happened
why?
in a few
Why you told me
seconds.
they
Yeah.
couldn't?
If nobody else is answering, they can answer. So
That's interesting. Okay, I mean that makes
then-
sense.
Yeah, I never knew. Nobody ever told me I couldn't. And then usually when I do, I tell them that I'm a private attorney, and if they need a public defender, they can call back. You know,
Mhm,
so I said that too. I'm not trying to steal your clients.
No, I know. I didn't want you to get in trouble because
I don't want to get in trouble either. Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I decided to be a public defender was because he said I wouldn't be able to use the lawyer line.
Oh.
that's not the case, but maybe because we always want people getting representation regardless if it's from a private attorney, public defender. If they can't get it from the PDO, then they should ideally get it from a private attorney.
Yeah. I mean that makes sense.
I like that. That's great though. I mean, right? And who handles the SOP on that on the lawyer line?
That
you?
would be me, yeah. So I've been the one
So-
writing the SOPs. So
Okay, so what do you think? Okay, so a time frame on it probably wouldn't be because people are gonna bullshit, especially lawyers. That's what we do for a living, right? So what could we add in there? Like, if you're a private attorney, you have to state that you're a private attorney, and ask if they want a private attorney or a public defender, and if so, you know what I mean?
for
'Cause
that,
then-
I would say just wait 10 seconds before picking up the phone.
okay, all right, yeah, that's fine.
No, then otherwise it's
Yeah.
very so.
I say maybe a little more than 10 seconds.
10 seconds is a fairly long time, but
I don't want to hear the phone go for fucking 10 seconds. It's a long time when it rings, you know?
yeah, that's a good 4
It's
rings.
a lot. Hold on.
Why are you calling me?
Oh, yeah, because I'm seeing how long 10 seconds is.
Hello?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's not too bad.
I only say more than 10 because our phones don't ring when the lawyer line is going off. So sometimes we're looking at like our MDTs and don't notice it right away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. What do you think would be fair then?
I mean, maybe like a good 20 seconds. I
Actually-
think by then, like if all the public defenders aren't looking at their phone, then it's fair game.
I feel like the person would probably hang up at that point, though.
Yeah.
Uh,
What
That's
the
a
hell?
hell of a ringtone.
Are you
That's
at
a,
the
what are you,
PDO?
fucking Viking? I was sitting
Sorry,
there-
what was it?
Oh, shit.
Are you at the PDO?
I'm at City Hall at the moment.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'll be there nice and slowly. I gotta walk because I'm real hungry. You know.
All right, I'll see you then.
All right, bye.
So,
Was that Jacob?
Yeah, that was Jacob.
Oh,
I guess-
now he's calling me.
With the 20-second thing, yeah.
Yo, what's up, Jacob? Yeah? What did you do? Listen, you keep putting yourself in these situations. So stop jumping off of things. Okay, I mean fair, but learn to land then. All right. So you need a pickup from Pillbox. Yep. Okay. And you're coming to City Hall? So you're gonna make me stop my conversation with Liz so I can go and pick you up.
I can come on.
I'm
if you
kidding.
like.
I'm
It's,
kidding.
Alright.
No, I'll come and get you. Send me your location. Bye. That boy's reckless. Anyway.
Jacob, let's
There's Jacob. He's been jumping off of high things all day and landing on his face.
like he told me I saw him earlier trying to jump off the third floor and try to parachute from there.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, he's crazy. Yo, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Alana's giving my paycheck. Thanks,
Oh,
fucking
shit.
finally.
All right, let me go grab him.
Okay.
Well, time to get insurance.
Okay.
Yes.
So. Where's him? What?
How have you been?
Oh, sorry. I was like, where? I heard somebody, but I didn't see them. All right.
I've had to take a few days because I've been sick.
Oh, sorry to hear it. So, you doing okay now?
Yeah, I think so. My nose is still kind of clogged up, but at least I have my voice back.
Well, that's good at least.
Yep.
So, I take care your New Year's wasn't the best.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, at least you can face the new year with a new immune system or something. That's... Alright.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it's good to see you around now. So,
Yeah, I'm hoping to kind of get back to normal soon.
okay. Were there any way I can help?
I think I'm okay for now.
Okay.
I'm planning to be like on duty slightly later today. Gotta wake up a little bit first, and then I should be good to go.
I get
Unless
that.
some drama happened while I was passed out, but who knows?
There's always drama happening. You should know that by now. So,
God, I know it.
did you hear about the Killian thing?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And then I saw him drunk off his ass, passed out in the hospital, so...
And then he also called me up and threatened my life to like gut me, stab me, and murder me
What
in
the
various
hell?
horrible ways. Yeah.
Oh. So he went off like the complete deep end.
He very much so crashed out.
Hmm.
And he was towing vehicles from the PDO office.
God damn it.
Very petty.
Killian, why?
I think he just I don't know. He didn't respond well to the situation, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not.
Although I may have stirred a little bit. I gave him an extra beer whenever he was in.
Ooh.
No, I was. But he was already drunk, so I'm like, it's one more.
I mean, before I got sick, me and Hugo had to go up and comfort Dan as he was crashing out while wasted as well.
Dan, what was Dan doing?
Apparently, people did not agree with him saying, like, hey, if you're not working, you should not be clocked on, which makes sense. And people didn't like that, and he was, like, losing it because some people were arguing with him that doesn't. Yeah.
I mean, I don't see what kind of argument they could make against
Exactly.
that.
There is no argument. Like, if you're not working, if you're not taking calls, don't be on the clock. Easy.
Wasn't it the troopers that were giving him difficulties?
No, it was lawyers and judges, DAs.
Is there anyone in particular?
Yeah, I don't think he named anyone in particular.
Okay. Because I'm wondering why they would believe that to be
Actually, no, I think Yackle was one of them.
Yackle. Alright. Still for lawyers to be doing that. Not the most happy. What was that? Sorry, you missed what you said.
Oh, I think it was a couple lawyers were going hunting, like in a big group.
Interesting.
And I was like, yeah, don't do that. That's not a good idea.
I wouldn't see any issue if it's within the city doing stuff, but yeah, outside the city feels a little bit different.
Yeah, like that makes sense. If you're doing stuff within the city so you can respond rapidly, then yeah, fine, cool. If it's outside the city, no, stop it.
My body hurts.
Did you fall again?
I fell a couple times. Let me see how many times I've been charged by TACMed today.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times today.
Oh wow.
Did you count how many times you went to the hospital?
Yep, I just checked my charges.
Stop jumping off of things.
Listen,
It was hilarious
jumping
last
off is
night.
the easy part.
It was
okay?
hilarious.
Landing is the hard bit, but it's getting off the high things that you have to land on that's hard, you know? Like when you jump off of a building, you expect to be able to pull your chute, but no.
Wow, I never trust a parachute.
Yeah, I think it's because the bomb made it.
Hey, he got stuck on the roof last night.
Sounds about Jacob.
Sounds about Jacob? Oh god, you have a saying now?
You have a tail?
Yes, I do.
He has a tail.
Is it like a fashion statement or?
Well, I'm a furry, so.
So what?
I'm a furry.
Oh, was that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had a
Believe
friend
me, if there were
once
other
say,
tails, I would have like a selection of all of them.
I once had a friend say he wasn't a furry because he wasn't in the persona area. He was in the cat girl area of furry.
That's still furry.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
I feel like a cat girl is just like wearing cat ears, right? It doesn't really.
cat ears, tail,
So it
little
depends
paws.
what type of cat girl we're talking about. If it's one that's just wearing it as like an accessory, sure. But if it's one that goes around saying like meow or like adds meow to their sentences, absolutely furry.
Hey, Blake, I have a question.
Mhm.
Can I text you a word to see if it's offensive or not? I don't think it is.
Sure.
Okay.
That's a
terrible
crazy
idea.
statement. Holy shit. Oh, hey, Morgan, I got my bar license.
Oh, I need your number.
Hell yeah! Congrats.
How do you not have my number?
I don't know. Thank you. Wait, I called you Blake. Why did I call you Blake?
I think it's the tail.
You're James. I'm so confused.
Alright. Alright.
I've been here since shift 0, outside of my little break.
Oh, wait, you haven't went to sleep?
No.
Jesus, man.
Have you?
Yeah.
Jacob, you
Weirdo.
really should sleep.
Sleep is for the weak, okay? I will sleep when I'm dead, and when I'm dead, will probably be soon from a catastrophic heart attack or something.
You're on.
No, it's gonna be from you jumping off a building.
Nah, it's not the building that's the issue. It's the ground. I told you.
It's okay. He'll just end up being regurgitated by James Randall again or something. I don't know.
Oh, I wanted to ask the Lors. I was thinking of having a big meeting on, or tomorrow on Saturday. What would be a good time for you guys?
Let me check my schedule.
I'm free at
All
any
right,
time,
I asked
so-
my question. If it is offensive, please know that I am illiterate.
Wait, me or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
See the
should be
notification.
available unless
you're
something needs to be
available.
scheduled.
Okay.
Like all day.
I was thinking probably around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I think that's doable.
I'm not sure if it was because he was a furry or not. Because he referred to himself as that.
It's definitely not a furry thing.
Okay. So then it's just because he's a small, petite gay man.
Oh, a bear?
No, that's a
think
fat,
that's-
hairy gay man.
Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking about like in furry terms if that was the case, but
No, I don't think
No.
bears are, because I had a friend that was a gay bear, and he was just this very big, heavy, furry man. But furry as in hairy, not like furry as in dressing up as an animal. But is that word an offensive word? I don't think it is.
It depends on where you're from, and like
Okay.
some communities do, some don't.
I will not use that type of language then. I just didn't know the term.
Like, for example, some people in the trans community would see it as a slur, and others
Okay.
wouldn't. It's
Yeah.
sort of like a in between. It's not the best word, but
Okay.
yeah.
See, now I'm learning. You taught me a lot.
what I'm trying to think of what he's thinking about now. Is it the what's it called, the lesbian archetype where there is one of the people who is much more manly?
Oh,
No,
Stud?
No, so
no.
no, that one's offensive. I would never say that
Yeah,
one.
that one is definitely. It starts
it?
with a D.
Yeah,
I was
the
thinking-
one I was talking about. I don't even know how it's not as bad as it sounds. I don't think, right, Jane?
Uh,
I don't know.
It's one of those like it depends on the context.
Yeah.
I'm very confused. All right,
But his boyfriend would argue that he was one, and he would be
Mhm.
firm that he wasn't one. And I never understood what it meant.
It's sort of just like a very effeminate man. That's
Okay.
very
Yeah, he was
specific.
very
Twink?
feminine.
You're right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the word.
Twink
Yep.
isn't offensive. What would...
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was or not because
Yeah,
that's why I was wanting to
said
make
it,
sure
like,
before
it
I ever even
depends.
said it.
A lot on context.
I've called my clients twinks down in this house. All right. There's context to that. There's context. All right. All right.
You see, I may be from the South, but I don't think I'm a bigot. I think I'm pretty progressive.
Well, that's
Like the
good.
insurance, like that little gecko.
The Geico Gecko.
Yeah. Wait, no, I thought it. Wait, no, the gecko's the Geico. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't seen commercials in like 10 years.
Honestly, like the Geico commercials, it's like either the gecko or the caveman. And the caveman one is always like people that are trying not to offend him.
It's been a long time since I've seen the caveman in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's up, Greg? Oh, there he goes. He's already tired of us. He went in the women's bathroom. I mean, he can go wherever he wants, really.
Oh yeah.
Why are they even labeled men and women's? It should just be bathrooms.
Well, one has urinals, I guess. But I want to say this building is not ADA compliant, and that's kind of sad.
I know they have ramps going up to the front of it.
The entire building is stairs.
That is true. There is no
that's true.
elevators.
That and the degree of the ramps is off. It needs to be less than 25 degrees.
I'll have you guys come over here real quick. So,
Uh-oh. We're getting fired.
Uh-oh.
Jacob did it.
I did not do anything.
all right, now if you stand right here and look at the pillar,
Well,
Oh yeah, I've known about this. Like, what the fuck is that?
what's the big
Why?
black thing?
Why?
it's off center.
Wait, it is off center.
No, that's gonna bother me forever.
Oh, Liz, why?
Do that to us.
We were talking about the degrees of the ramps, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Also, look at it in the pond. It's off center in the pond too.
No, stop.
Let me check.
Yeah, that and the rotation of the pond is off center.
It looks pretty centered.
Mean.
You see the red lines, right? Normally in a situation like this red bar would be here. The other one would be exactly on the other side, but like it's slightly rotated.
Like, to be
I think it's kind
entirely
of pointing
honest
toward the
with you,
stairs.
It's like everything that's attached to the floor needs to be shifted to the right, like a meter.
Yep.
Is there water? Why can I see it?
To be fair though, they built this after the flood, so.
No, this was like this before the flood.
Oh. Well, they
This
kept to
has
the
been this
original
way
engineering or the original architecture. I like that. You wanna know what would be cool though? If at the
No.
top they got rid of the flatness and they put a big dome over it with like murals. It would make this place feel a lot bigger.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, doesn't this place already feel
just a moment?
big, though?
I'm just gonna sit in
It's
the
supposed to feel bigger. You're supposed to feel like ants being judged by God.
All right, I'll be back.
Hey,
Alright.
Hey Liz.
Yep.
On the Sabalus, I don't. What happened?
I'm dealing with that at the moment. Try not
Huh?
to. Try not to. I don't want to spread around.
Okay. There's the paralegal.
Hey, what's up?
Are you feeling okay after the brawl?
I'm a bit sore actually, but nothing I won't survive.
Hell yeah, brother.
How about you?
I feel great.
Yeah,
I don't
good
feel
shit,
good.
man.
Ow. I've fallen off of 7 buildings today. Please don't squeeze.
Oh, wow.
He's an idiot.
I mean, that's a given, but
I got
it still
I got
applies.
something new from Shaban. Look what she made me.
Is that one of those Gucci bags?
No, it's a parachute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's so cool.
Jumping's the easy part. The hard part is landing safely.
That's an interesting way of putting it. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Greg, you think you're ready for your bar?
I would love to. I'd give it a try. If I fail, I can take it again, right?
You need $500.
1,000.
Oh,
1,000.
And you could take it again if you pay 1,000. I don't know if there's like a wait time. Is there a wait time, Liz?
I believe there is no wait time now. It's just having to pay for each one again. But
This is
usually,
Liz?
if I fail somebody, I'm
Yeah.
like, hey, take a bit before you try again.
Liz, this is Greg, and Greg, this is Liz.
Nice
It's
to meet you.
nice
Greg.
to meet you, Greg.
I passed
I've
my
heard a lot
bar.
about you. You passed the bar?
Yeah, I passed my bar with wagon. I feel pretty accomplished by that.
Oh, then this
Yeah,
should be
me
easy.
too.
Hmm.
And he told me I could skip right to lawyer, but I did it. You've been anyway.
I think
He's
Social
on an
Lewis
LOA.
Oh,
should be coming back today, from what I remember.
oh, cool.
We gotta welcome him with fireworks and cake.
And smooches.
That's sexual harassment and is frowned upon within Saba, from my understanding.
Oh, damn.
Yep. Liz knows about the
What the
incident
fuck you mean?
last
Oh,
year.
damn.
Oh, I don't mean nothing by it,
Hmm? What do you mean?
What's that over there? Holy crap! Is that an excuse?
He's gonna run away.
Right.
Look at him. Look at him run.
He just ran to a desk. That's poor planning.
I know, right? He should at least pointed the other way of the desk.
He could have read. He could have run just straight, like out the door.
Listen, I'm good at articulating things. I'm not good at moving my body.
Oh, okay.
But
Is this confession or like?
no. I think I'm ready to take the bar.
Are you now?
I think so. The Sixth Amendment. Don't know.
Then you have it's called the MDT. If you go to the Department of Justice docket, you can find a lot of the information you'll need to know for the part.
Kurt.
Yeah, I just haven't fully
Wait.
studied the
Oh,
Constitution
great. Okay.
yet.
Kurt.
Oh, I actually did know that one.
For the bar though, today I'm taking a break from things. I had to give like 3 bars the other day, and it's been kind of wearing on me a bit.
That's fair. I'm fine with that. I already got a client lined up, so he's gonna have me on retainer.
Okay.
So I'm pretty excited about it. He's one of them First Amendment auditors.
Oh shit, Liz. Liz.
Oh, I didn't recognize you. So,
Oh, hello. Can I talk to you?
Sure.
There, now I look more professional.
It's Virginia. Well,
What's
was Virginia. New name. Hello. Oh, see you, Tom.
Okay. So change your name. Okay.
Right, businesses, right? You know, the people, you know, the ownerships.
The ownership, you said? Or you said?
If there's 4 owners to a business,
Okay.
who is the sole owner of the building?
It's probably jointly owned rather than solely owned.
So the invoice from the person who actually paid from Dynasty 8.
Well, I believe
Is
it's
nothing.
purchased from the business account, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, okay. I didn't think of that.
It'd be the business as the sole owner in that case.
Yeah. Alright, that's all I needed.
Alright. You're fine.
Alright.
I appreciate you.
Right. Thank you, I own Benny's anyway.
I typoed something. I'm trying to fix that.
Okay. Let me see.
Welcome back, Liz.
Wasn't really gone for a bit, but yeah. So
Well, that's true, actually. I don't know why I said that. Welcome remained.
well, thank you.
I wish we could throw pennies, because then I could throw a penny in the fountain.
I could throw $1 bill at you.
Just throw a penny in the fountain then.
You can't throw them.
What do you mean you can't throw a penny? You just throw it.
You can't though. I can throw a binder. I can throw
miners,
money.
yeah.
I guess I could throw $1 bill.
Do I have consent to make it rain on you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
I feel better.
It's a wishing well. I wish to be a better lawyer than Jacob.
It's very strange.
Actually, I'm really poor. I'm gonna go get that back.
Did you? I don't understand what the case.
You can fetch my dollar out there if you need it.
I have a client. They were found not guilty at a bench show, and they were asking for their fingerprints to be removed from the record in their mugshot.
Yeah. He
That makes
asked me
sense.
that last night, and I said I didn't know the answer to that.
You can just
I mean, that
request
makes
that
sense.
removed. I mean, that should be pretty straightforward, but apparently they're saying that they need to have a DA or a lawyer speak to them about it, which is very strange.
That's interesting. Because it doesn't matter if someone's a lawyer. The request is legal. The legal request.
Well, they shouldn't retain that evidence in the first place because it's they were found not guilty.
I got both the dollars.
Not yours.
Now they're soggy.
Yeah, nothing that a little bit of breathing on them can't do or fix.
Breathing on them?
I don't know how to dry money.
Like a fan, maybe?
Just
Air
lay it in
dry
the
it?
sun. Air dry it, yeah.
Oh,
Fan,
Hair dryer?
hair dryer.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna air
Shoot,
dry.
even just like setting it in the oven with the light on would warm it enough to dry it.
Oh, that one's dangerous. I love it.
Well, it's just with the light, not like actually
Yeah,
on.
yeah, true. But imagine if you turned it on.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it was below the combustion point, you should be fine.
Oh, also Jacob. I was wondering. About those lottery tickets.
Yeah. Let's go driving.
Can request.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds
Wait,
good to
is the lottery running?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
they're
go hit the
scratch
lottery.
offs, right?
me. Yeah, the scratch offs.
I think Jacob created a habit of Greg's.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he has him addicted to scratch offs.
I bought my first one today and I won $50.
Oh hell yeah!
But I paid like 68 for it, so.
Oh.
Well, so.
Oh, Liz. I had a question that has been irking me.
Okay.
Why is it that troopers are allowed to take our phones when we go down into the cells for cell rep?
Oh, don't even
Especially
get me
if it's
started.
like we were, like if we have a question and we need to ask someone about it, like we literally can't, which means we can't defend our clients properly. So is that, at that point, should we just be like, okay, I recuse myself, bye?
So the main thing that they're worried about is that you would be able to contact people on their behalf. And so, like, if they were to believe they were getting raided, you could contact people and be like, hey, this person told me to tell you this thing. And it could be, like, code for something. Yeah.
Okay.
But aren't we like vetted to not have felonies and shit like that?
Well, that doesn't matter. If you're just conveying like a simple message, like that could be code. I can see how that could be construed.
I mean, it is an issue where, like, I get that side of things, but like, we can't fully represent our client if we can't have the tools available to us to do so. Like, we're not walking law books. Like, we don't know every little thing. There are nuances to law and things we need to look up, and we can't do that. And then the other day, they wouldn't even call a judge for me.
Or like that day they left you in the cells for an hour and a half.
Yeah, that was the same day.
So Dan is aware of the phone thing, and he's considering whether or not he should be doing something about it.
That's good.
Well, if we're not allowed to have our phones, we should be able to have like some kind of like government issued radio with only access to like a lawyer channel.
I think the logistics regarding that would be very difficult, because otherwise it would be a good way of handling it.
I mean, the DAs have them.
But they also have keys to all the doors in the police department.
That's fair.
Yeah, but IT is able to separate that type of access compared to like radio access for a specific channel, blocking out all other channels.
I think technically just being a part of a government organization would allow you to use the radio. So if they were to change it so that, we probably wouldn't want paralegals still having access to it. So we would have to have everyone added on to the DOJ, probably. I'm not sure they'd want that.
And surely they can maybe look into having the radios reprogrammed to to us so that we can use certain channels. And then no civilians would be on those channels because they aren't in our organization, so it would be secure.
Or they could just allow us to have our phones.
That too. That too.
Yeah.
I prefer the radio option, honestly, because then we're able to contact each other no matter range, and we can do like an open call. Hey, is someone available for a cell rep? Something like that.
Or there's a bench trial happening if anyone wants to come down and observe, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it makes communication a lot easier than trying to play phone tag with everyone.
I agree 100%.
Especially when you're trying to, like, you're in a cell call and you're trying to call out for lawyers, and then they complain that you call too much. Even though that's kind of like what you are supposed to do as an associate.
I mean, it'd probably make... Wow, I was thinking about whether or not the troopers could come over and be like, hey, I need a lawyer down at this place. Whether or not that'd be a good idea,
Yeah.
but...
Well, I don't think troopers should be able to get on it because we could be talking about something confidential among ourselves.
Oh,
But-
and I guess I have another follow-up because I've noticed this somewhat has been happening more frequently because people tell me things. If a trooper just decides to punch you and they have no reason to, like you're not resisting or anything, what can be done? Like, I assume you have to have like a medical report or something like that, but let's be honest, Sam's is shit at that. So how do?
Like, zero reason? Or the person was, like, refusing to comply or something like that?
Well, I mean, let's say, for example, they're in an undercover outfit. Then they demand for an ID, and the person's like, I don't know if you're a trooper or not. Like, I don't know you. And then the person just decides to start punching them randomly. And, like, chasing them while punching them, and they still have yet to identify themselves. How do? Like, that right there is just straight up, like, battery.
I would say take it to appeals first. If you got charged, see if you could appeal that, and then go off of that.
I mean, the state can press charges on the trooper if they actually did that.
Mm-hmm. But how do you prove it if, like, they don't have time to get a medical report or anything?
You can't. You would need the medical report.
Exactly. But if they're like, nope, you can't see a doctor. Nope, nope, nope. Like, that's just straight up, like, they have all the power and you can't do anything about it.
Oh, you can appeal the case, and then if it goes to trial and they're called to the stand, they have to answer truthfully. And hopefully they're not just going to lie. But if they get on record saying, hey, yeah, I did punch that person, then you have evidence for a civil case.
Paralegal, you realize my shoes has no laces, right?
Damn, you just took no, man.
Go do a lap.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's no.
Because one of our very own paralegals had that exact situation happen to him.
A lap from the sidewalk outside.
I mean, they could argue if you had to, they would really need that report. Because you can even argue if they weren't giving medical attention when they asked for it. Were they in custody?
Yeah, they did get taken into custody because he didn't provide his ID when he requested it.
So while he was in custody, he asked for medical attention and they refused?
I don't remember if he did or not, but he did bring it up during the, God, what is it called? My brain not working. Bench trial that they had in the cells.
What?
And the judge just, like, glossed over it like it didn't even happen.
And you could possibly argue cruel and unusual punishment.
Mm-hmm.
But you would need that medical report.
I'm assuming the judge says something along the lines of, that's a civil matter.
No, they didn't even say anything, apparently.
Oh,
They, like, pretended like they didn't even hear it.
So just so you guys are aware, rights violations are always within scope. So regardless if it's criminal or otherwise,
Howdy.
In scope how? I don't know what that means.
You can ask questions about them during the trial, and it's not something that people can argue, like for relevance stuff, that kind of stuff.
Hmm. So, like, for example, if I was the lawyer in that situation, I could have directly asked the trooper, like, did you punch your client?
Yes.
And then if they
And then
objected,
follow
you
up
would.
with, why did you punch our client? Or would that be like a...
They'd probably say objection argumentative or objection relevance. And then your rebuttal would be civil rights.
Not civil rights, but like the rights violations are always within the scope of the court, and it's the job of the courts to hear those.
Okay. Ring ring.
What was that?
Great question.
See. I could probably just ask Yakul.
God damn it! People keep calling me when I go to bed.
I tried
Why?
opening fridges, but I can't open any.
Oh, so it's not just me. Okay. Whew.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah, wake up to at least 12 calls like every day. Alright.
Oh, thank you so much. Hey. Oh, shit.
Could I get a statement from you about my trial that we had, where you ruled that it was a public area I was in?
What is he doing? Is he expert training right
It'd
now?
be used for my appeal case.
What kind of statement?
Just your ruling where I was in a publicly accessible and public area.
Okay. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Awesome. I'll go get some paper.
That reminds me, I need more paper.
Hey, Yakul. How you doing?
Hey.
What's up, Your Honor?
Here you go.
Oh, he's a judge?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. The first day I met him, he threw open a vase.
It's part of a job when you become a judge. So,
Fair enough. I'm feeling a little bit parched. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, I saw Supreme Overlord vomit all over his floor. Twice.
these alcoholics. Alright. See, other than what's this guy named?
Okay, these live computer accounts are just posting cute animal photos. Need to stop. I can't follow them all.
Make sure to follow me on Life Invader. It's Hellspawn.
Oh my god.
Wait, who's
I
calling?
only have 4 demon hunters trying to kill me.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yesterday I told them I was on Chiliad and they went up there and then I think they stole some motorbikes up there and I had to call Sam's for them.
Oh.
He's a very good bunny. Okay.
What's this Los Santos audit?
That's what I was just looking at. Like, I don't understand what that photo is supposed to be. Just like a photo of who's in that trooper vehicle? Like, is that it?
Yeah, I guess.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, how's it
what's
going?
that?
Oh, good, thanks. Hope everybody's well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fan-diddly-tastic.
Did you go out and do the surf? Are you there?
You're diddling people.
Oh,
Not say
Don't
that,
do that.
Jacob.
that's not good.
Oh no.
Go to where Killian Fitzpatrick wants to put that tow truck from?
Unsafe now. Actually, don't say anything else. Just don't say anything. Just.
I don't think that. I don't.
Hey, everyone.
Go.
The second.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I didn't get that.
Good.
Oh,
That I happen to know the location anyway.
who got that?
So I was able to correct it. So I'm a little concerned about that. I'm feeling
Who
like
just
I
got a
need
piece
Anyone
of
get a
paper?
all the GPS
Piece of paper.
No, but I have another one on me.
I want to do right now. But
They're in
I did
the.
not.
get bigger. But
I think
Did the
you
guy in
got
the
it.
orange hair get it?
Or maybe Finch got it.
Did you get a
Finch,
piece of
did you get a
paper?
piece of paper?
No, I'll just keep mine.
And then on top of it, they're utilizing.
Oh yeah, but then I have to write it again.
Oh.
But while I was there taking a look around, it was.
Where'd it go?
I think I handed it to that guy.
10, 11.
Hey, did you get a piece of paper? Sir,
Hey.
can you check your pockets for a piece of paper that got passed around?
No, I didn't get it. Here, let me go ask my friend.
And he said that they were just waiting
we don't
for
come
that
back, you
location
don't
to
got
get
it.
approved, and they were
Okay.
going to move all
All
that
right,
stuff.
I
Did
got
you
it.
actually speak to
Woo!
Killian about this
I'll
one?
stand over here.
Yeah.
Never spoke to him? Okay, alright.
Thank you,
That's
Your
no problem.
Honor.
I've sent him a text message. I just
Yep.
was trying to get some background information.
Oh, yeah, go,
before I
real
go
quick.
to a meeting with Killian and be like, what the H
Let's
is
see
going
it.
on here, because this doesn't
See.
make any sense. You know? So. There's some
Hey.
fuckery going on.
Come here, real quick. Do you remember the self-defense bench trial we had a little bit ago?
100%. I think so too. So.
Oh, what the hell? You're really quiet.
Oh, the self-defense bench trial we had a little bit ago. Remember that?
Wait, hold on.
Like, yeah,
You-
just, that's all I
Hold
got.
on. You
Am
want
I
to talk in here or something?
am I that quiet? Am I that quiet? I didn't realize I was that quiet.
No, all good.
Alright.
What bench trial?
The self-defense one. What's it called? Where they were down in the tunnels, and the locals attacked them. That one. Apparently, that guy was wanting his fingerprints and a mugshot to be removed after he's found not guilty of that, and the troopers have been refusing him, saying that he needs to speak with somebody else about that.
What's the dude's name?
Let's see, it's B-A or B-E-A-U. Bu Blanton.
Hmm.
And the investigation for that one was 173, I believe.
And who refused him?
He said he spoke with troopers as well as rangers, and they said it was procedure that they couldn't do so, and they had to speak with like the DA or something else.
All right. Yeah, I can get rid of him.
All right, thank you. Appreciate you. Is there any reason why they wouldn't be able to do that, though? I feel like it's very strange that.
They probably just had no clue if they could or not.
Well, you have your verdict written down on the investigation, though.
Yeah, I know, but like, as in, you know, they're probably like, I don't know if I can do that shit. That's my guess. Kind of makes sense. They tell you to go to someone else.
I guess so. So
They want to do anything that they'll get in trouble for.
better to ask forgiveness than permission. So, all right.
Whoever took the permit is all, no, oh, no, I don't want anybody in the clerks to think that I think that, no.
That's not
I think there's some fuckery going on
Oh
here,
my
and I think
God,
it was
that's
on the
a
part of the
photos of
applicants.
his
I'm sorry, I
ass.
didn't mean to come across like I thought that. No.
All right. Well, my,
But now
It's just photos of his ass
yes, like,
Oh, it is.
'cause
and one face shot.
don't go
Give
in
me
and confirm,
one
like, the GPS location matches like the street sign.
I like the one. I like him standing next to the drawing of his like ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
By any way, shape, or form.
Are they?
I'm just feeling like I need to go and double check and make sure that.
Yeah, they are in that photo. Yes, they are.
Yep.
I mean, if these are approved property permits and it's the wrong GPS location.
Yeah, they're becoming one.
They go in and seize stuff.
Yup.
I told you I need to.
You're making a baby.
that's kind of expensive.
So I guess that's how Snorkiness people procreate.
Yo, and I think then they lay eggs, right? Like those glowing green eggs or some shit.
Maybe.
Killian's is one of them, but there's a couple of them, and they're.
I'm sorry.
What?
Ew.
You think there's a what?
What the hell?
I just felt like it, honestly.
Oh no, it's all.
What the hell?
Heckin'
Yeah.
battery.
It hurts her. Alright.
It's just, you know, when you try to type something in on the Life Invaders and you just get so pissed off when you fat finger a different button.
No.
Well, that was hashtag me AF.
I have noticed that once you get scrolling through Life Invader and then you start trying to post something, everything goes sideways.
But with Killian.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah, well, I gotta sit down and figure out when I'm gonna do that. So I will, yes, but I will task you to help with like I with that. But with Killian, it's just that location is an odd location first of all because it would disrupt access to other buildings, rooftops. But also, when I was over there surveying it, they had already this guy pulled up and was talking to me about it and. The people he was saying that own this stuff that was here are for another
Omar
property
bin
application for
Shamarl.
Jeb towing or something like that.
That's a
And
weird
all
name.
this stuff was just being stored here until that permit got approved, which I approved that permit earlier today. And so he was quite excited to hear that. And
Oh, hey Liz, I was wondering if I could get your
I'm
number.
wondering why the hell Killian
Oh, sure.
permit for this location. You know, like there's just some fuckery going on. Oh, I need to talk to Killian, but yeah.
Thanks,
if
boss.
You want to start?
You're welcome. See.
I would recommend starting
right.
with the approved ones and starting from the bottom and just working your way up. And I would go into the permit and I would literally pull the GPS location and first make sure that the cross streets match, so like Milton Road and Spanish Avenue for Ollie's for the first one there. That's not the first one, but anyways,
Need to follow
make sure
first.
they match, and if they don't match, then,
He's pretty cool.
then either make a record of it so I can go out to it, or head out to the location and make sure the pictures match the location for the GPS. So start with like San Andreas. I know San Andreas is pro wrestling, right? Though, but I mean, yeah, like and then just make a note of which ones you've done and text me as you go along. Alright, sound good? And then that way I can just say I've confirmed that everything is correct because I don't understand, but it's tow trucks, you know, like there's some fuckery going on with the tow truck companies.
For the pro wrestling one, how do I know if it's the exact
Let's see.
Can I put
Oh, I found a place yesterday that is super fun.
You can just put the
What's that?
send yourself a text message with the GPS
Over by
location,
the
and then
pink
you can
cage,
just,
there is
auto
a
input it, like,
huge
really hard on
skate
it
park.
to your GPS.
Yep.
Wait, what happened? Tow drama?
It's very
Yeah,
fun.
there's some
Which one's the pink cage?
fuckery going on.
It's over by the Haywick Bank. Over on the eastern side of town by the casino, kind of.
Today. And then the other one's for Fitzpatrick's firm, which is not a firm.
Oh, that place. Yeah, it's a hidden one.
He is applied.
Is there still a wrestling association in the pink cage?
Yeah, he's constructing it again.
Nice. I drove in there once and got a really nice abandoned vehicle ticket and $1,000 tow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They were just waiting for the approved permit to move everything. So I'm trying to figure out why.
Very bright, that place.
Wasn't this guy?
Didn't see
This
what I was
person
driving into.
That may not be his with stuff like tons of, because there was vehicles, there was crafting benches, there was
I'm gonna
walls,
go
there was
fishing.
decorations,
Anyone want to go with?
I gave him shit. I was like, you guys should really
Fishing?
I'm good. Thank you.
I'll go
though.
anywhere with you, Jacob.
Because
Hell
first
yeah,
off, I would
let's go.
deny that permit.
That's
because
so cute.
For them to close off that area,
Bye,
completely
guys.
block off roof access.
See
for
you
the
later,
building that it's
paralegal.
sitting next to, and if somebody puts a permit on that building, they have the right.
Has
to
it been a
access
quiet
the
day
roof.
today?
Yes.
There's tons of garages, open garages.
Isn't it Friday?
Like parking areas
Yeah,
that
it's
don't
kind of
have a tow
surprising.
and stuff like
Yeah.
that are accessible for the tow companies.
Well, at
I
least
think
for
would be
the
better than
morning
just trying
times
to
in
carve
Cezanne.
out a chunk in a,
There's not that much going on.
you know, an alleyway with a few parking spots.
Let's see.
You know, like, and it just didn't make sense to me. Like, there's just some fuckery going on. My Spidey sensor.
Is it
is
I've heard of Riggs
I'd
actually.
like to come out of his
And
hotel.
also, to be fair, there's a lot of people who are just plopping down
Who,
signs that I
did
noticed.
anyone watch at that bench trial yesterday
Saying that this is private property.
with
That trial or the bail hearing?
Michael Farrow? No, beforehand.
When they shouldn't be.
About
I wasn't
boosting.
there.
Jesus, he works like a python puts you to sleep, and then guess what he wants?
Ooh.
It was a long one, but he ended up somehow dropping some of the charges.
Yes.
Locations were wrong, so I had to go out and.
Oh, I was there for the end of it.
But I just because I've been doing
Yeah.
this for so long now that I knew where it was where the pictures were, and I just went out there and
Because
found
the
it.
case was shut. There were some, bogus charges added on top, but I don't think it should have been a bench trial.
Oh wait, was this the woman wearing green?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how did that turn out? I had to walk out and at the end of it.
It was like Grand Theft Auto, guilty, possession of a firearm, guilty. But then there were charges like, what do you call it? Accessory to obstruction of justice that got dropped. Because it basically what he said was, have you even checked the radio? Was the volume up? Because that was their main claim, was like, oh, she was talking on the radio with people and cars kept showing up. And he was like, have you even checked the channel, the volume? And somehow that worked. That got dropped. And then there was another similar, it was lawful order, like not following the lawful order. Because she didn't want to ID herself, even though she had an ID on her that they searched, so that got dropped.
This guy's lawyer.
So pretty good. I mean, you wouldn't be able to really, GTA. If you're in a stolen vehicle, you can't really win that.
I mean, you can.
Well,
You just have to say she wasn't going to deprive the owner of it.
yeah. But I think the car
I feel like
blew
he
up.
just didn't.
That'd be theft of a motor vehicle then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even so, if it blew up, how the fuck did they know what was going on, right? Like, they're gassing. Like, she was driving the car. How is she also disarming the car?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the. So, yeah, and I
True.
remember him from like.
There were. He did a good job. He just. I would have driven some points home that didn't come up.
Yeah. There was another charge that got dropped that was interesting, but
Was
I
it
don't
like the
remember now.
conspiracy one? Or was it? Does she have
No.
a conspiracy charge?
No.
Oh.
Well, I don't think I've seen the guy in court yet, but it sounds like he's a good one.
He's unorthodox, I think.
Flat of the state for an appointment, so I'll be back in a little bit, you guys. Okay. See you later.
You want to see unorthodox? I believe that Ulf is trying to get hired back on.
Ooh.
Oh, he was hired last
Good luck.
night, I think. Or this morning? I think it was this morning. First hired him.
Oh, that's right. He did. He called me and asked if it was okay to make him a lawyer. That's right.
Oh, Yakkel's running away.
I thought they kicked you guys out of here. Or did they just remove the sofa?
The sofa was our home.
That's what I'm saying.
We had left now. We're just like everyone else, standing in a circle.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're making this place lively.
We're being available to answer questions for people who have them.
We're causing headaches while we're at it. One PDO member at a time.
Hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. So, I was wanting to have the big meeting tomorrow, but can you guys? What kind of talking points do you think should be brought up during the meeting?
I think we should talk about making sure our clients didn't already talk to another lawyer before you pick them up.
Okay. In like regards to.
Like sometimes clients will be sent to prison and we need to file an appeal and they will call back and ask another lawyer instead of the lawyer that was with them in the cell call, and then that lawyer is not aware that somebody else is with them, and it gets all confusing. Which is what happened with me and Blake. With that case where I was unlawfully detained and held against my will in the jail cells.
Beforehand, yeah. Okay. Anything else? It's okay if you don't have anything immediately. Just trying to, I'm workshopping it for a good like an hour or two.
I think maybe putting our heads together when it comes to, like, I know I'm already suing them for this, but when it comes to the troopers saying that we have X amount of time to work with our clients, and then, you know, harassing us when we go over that and saying, like, we need a plea now. I think if we, like, as a group, come up with a strategy to handle that until it's dealt with in court would be good.
Do you have anything in mind?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like when troopers are pushing that, they're worried about them possibly doing something wrong, and they don't want us to figure it out.
I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
they want to go back onto the street, but this is part of their job, right? Like, their job is to call a lawyer for the client for the 95, and then their job is to wait there until that situation is done. It doesn't matter if they want to get back on the street.
I'm gonna be honest. Just until it gets dealt with in court, just let it happen.
Mhm.
Let it happen and put up a suit for it.
Yeah, true. We could just. I worry about lawyers who don't like not all lawyers take that the same way, right? Like last night, that trooper was severely aggressive, but not everyone wants to handle that kind of aggression.
I mean, let's be honest. The only troopers that I know of that try and force that upon lawyers is Wrangler and Ham, and I guess a little bit of The Killer now, but that's because she's following Wrangler around.
No, we had a sergeant do it to us last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was their name?
Clark.
Oh, I don't even know them. Okay.
Yeah, and I had Kayla do it to me too. But yeah, it seems like they're all just kind of like feeding off of each other now and thinking that's okay. And I just don't want other people to like feel harassed or walk out feeling frustrated.
Well, and here's another thing. Troopers are just shooting the tires off of motorcycles instantly. Like, the person starts to evade, and they're just like, okay, shoot out the tires, or London style them, or whatever.
Yep, that's a lawsuit.
And it's just like, goddamn, like, what happened to protect and serve? Like, you're not protecting that person at all. You're just trying to arrest them as quickly as possible.
I'm gonna say this as a former cop. It's never been protect and serve.
I'm definitely not here, that's for sure. I used to be a trooper as well. That's why I don't plan to ever go back, because that's not what I wanted to do as a trooper.
You've always been a bit of a gang.
Yeah, it's the biggest gang in the city.
Yeah.
Are they still pushing for only 4 members of the PDO being down at cell reps?
We're not pushing. We requested that from Coster.
I think First said this morning to Jacob, and Jacob relayed it to me that he wants us to use the buddy system while the troopers are acting like this, so that there's always another, witness to their behavior.
That was one of the points of the associate lawyer, is that sometimes a newer lawyer might feel like bullied into doing something. And like, is that just how it is? And then there can be another person say that's not how it is.
Exactly, yeah. And then they gaslight you into thinking that is how it is when you know better. And then they call you an idiot when you try and challenge it. But what do I know about that?
For that, I would say that you can only argue with the trooper for a little bit before they're going to like harden, tuck their feet in and not move based on their stance, sort of thing.
Oh yeah, I just stopped engaging at that point.
Mhm.
My only goal was to get out of there so I could call you.
Okay, that's good.
Yo, what's up? It's Morgan. Uh-huh.
But is the 4 rule, is that what you requested or them?
I think Costa requested it of us.
Because I'm just wondering, I feel like maybe it needs to be 5. That seems reasonable.
We requested it of Coster, and Coster was very hesitant to even allow for it.
Hmm.
I mean, it says so on the MDT actually on the dashboard.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
And Killian was actually the one to set that up. I was very thankful. I'm like, wow, he did that within like half a day even. After we talked about it. He was actually a good head of the PDO. I just don't think he responded very well to criticism. So
in a lot of ways, I feel like Killian and Ulf are very similar type people in how they respond to things. Because Ulf was very much one of those people, like, if you brought up something or criticized him in any way, he would immediately snap back with something else.
for him, it was interesting. Like I tried having conversations with him because he was very much so on the Wrangler bad train for quite a while, and so I tried having like to get him to think about like more constructive things and whatnot. But he would always he somehow would always circle back to Wrangler bad.
Yeah. So what you been up to?
And I mean, I do have my own opinions about Wrangler.
Shiny.
Mostly just like his ways of doing things that technically aren't illegal but are on the border of it and getting away with it.
Yep, that's just Wrangler.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely likes pushing, that's for sure. Yeah.
Well, like, for example, our paralegal that was beat for him requesting Wrangler's identification while Wrangler was undercover.
Alrighty.
I've now heard from 3 different people
just
that
thinking.
that person was standing there on the phone with 911 and Wrangler punched him and then started chasing him while punching him.
I mean, I've heard of many such cases with Wrangler. Then
Like, that's just straight up battery. Like, you can say, like, god damn it, it is battery. And he just gets away with it. I've even heard of him doing it to people in the cells. And they're, like, not doing exactly what he says. He'll punch them.
I think that troopers are allowed to, like, if the person isn't complying and is refusing to be arrested, they are allowed to kind of beat them into submission a bit.
Well, that situation, it literally would have been like, hey, you pulled up in an unmarked car, you're not dressed like cop. Sure, you might put on a cop outfit, but can you please, like, show me your badge so I can match face to name? And he just refused to do so and then started punching him. Like,
Did
that's
he have
not
the
okay.
trooper outfit on?
He did after he took off the disguise.
Then did he try to detain him?
Yep, he did. And what he should have done was just, like, do that, but also, I have seen 5 members of the Saints walk around in trooper outfits, and you would
Ooh,
not be
cool.
able to tell that they are not troopers.
Oh, Liz.
Kurt Doug, how can I
What's up?
assist?
Um,
Yes, I'm a lawyer.
I asked Frost this morning and he didn't know.
Okay.
When I have a civil suit, how do I serve the witnesses I want to show up at court?
The witnesses or the defendants?
I already served the defendants, but usually you have to subpoena the witnesses to show up to court. Do they not do that here?
I mean, it would depend on like unrelated witnesses, or what kind of witnesses are you talking about?
So
Hey, that was a fast call.
I'm suing an organization, and I want specific people that witnessed the event in that organization to show up at court.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, do I subpoena them, or when I get a court date, do I serve that to them? Like, I don't know how it's handled here.
That is a good question. I haven't actually come across that yet, because it's usually be like troopers or someone else's witnesses or complying witnesses. So,
Now, I feel like these ones aren't going to comply.
I mean, I guess subpoena them, yeah. They would be forced to have in order to appear. And they fail to do so, then they have a warrant out for the rest.
Yep. Okay. Should I just file that under the subpoena section?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, that call was about someone getting a ticket because they parked on top of a curb.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're kind of fucked there. Sorry.
Yeah.
And people always complain about tickets for the strangest reasons.
I mean, I had a guy call me, like, ranting and raving that he had parked in a legal space, and I was like, can you send me a picture of it? He sent me a picture of his car parked on top of a curb in a 2-lane road, like, no place for someone to actually park, and I was like, okay, 1, you're obstructing the roadway. 2, that's not a marked parking space. So, you got lucky with just, like, a parking ticket.
It does make me wonder about that kind of stuff. What is it that, or are people thinking they're just blameless in that situation, or?
Well, I think it's heavily dependent on where people come from. Because, for example, if I grew up in like a rural area and it was a lot of 2-lane roads, like as long as a vehicle could feasibly get around, you can park like on the shoulder. You can't do that here. That's not okay.
Because the way the charge reads, it's very easy to charge for illegal parking.
Exactly.
I don't know why I didn't change that whenever they...
And there's a whole bunch of people that work off of if the wheels are within the parking spaces, then that is legal parking as well. Because obviously, like if you come from, say, Texas, or somewhere where there's a lot of dualies, diesels, like those are big vehicles. But now it's like if any part of your vehicle sticks over the line, it is illegal parking.
Yeah, I got fucked with that the other day in open court. I won my other one though. But yeah, my tires were on the fucking line.
Like that's just bad parking. That's not illegal parking. But in this
And
state,
someone
it's like, oh
scooted-
no,
it was-
it's illegal.
Yeah, it was in the mall and somebody like hit my, like moved the car. Like that's not how I left my car. And you can tell like it had been moved out of that space by someone else.
Yep. Well, that's why I don't park like in front of the PD anymore, because like locals drive through there and slam into those cars all the time. And then they're
yeah.
like up on the sidewalk and everything, and tow trucks will immediately scoop them up. That's another thing. Like, who the fuck gave a tow truck driver the right to decide what is and isn't illegal parking? I feel like what they should do is call a trooper first and be like, okay, can you come over here and confirm that I can tow this?
I had one pick up my
let
car
me scoop it up.
yesterday.
All right, bye.
Said my bumper was in the red zone, and then I had to pay a drop fee to get my car back.
Yeah.
Is there a drop fee? Because I remember there was a discussion about that a while ago, saying it's illegal to ask for a drop fee.
So if
I don't know.
if the police order the vehicle to be towed, then it is legal. But if they're doing personal towing, then it is not illegal.
Then I
To
got scammed.
be clear though, if your vehicle is towed and it's not by an order of the police, you do not have to pay to get out of impound.
Oh, that is something that should be public knowledge, because I did not know that.
Not a lot of people do, which is how they get away with the drop fee thing.
Yeah, I had no idea. I had to pay
Okay,
$500.
but here, let me... Is this because they're taking it to the state impound or to their private impound? Because a private impound, that might be different.
Private impound is definitely different.
Yeah,
For the
that
state impound.
should not be okay. Like, if a trooper marks it for tow, sure, yeah. But if they just pick up a car and drop it in there, I don't think you should be required to pay a impound fee, especially if no one has declared it illegal parking.
That's how it is for the state impound. For
I
private,
don't think they would drop it to the state impound, right? Like they would bring it to their own, or they just wouldn't bother.
I know truck drivers that absolutely would take it to theirs, and they would say, "You can't have it back until you pay me $1,000."
Yeah.
So for private lots, if there is, you can sue them and say that their tow was illegal, and then they need to provide evidence that the tow was legal.
But, like, illegal parking is not a towable offense anymore, unless it's obstructing a roadway.
How long from a civil suit filing do they have to schedule the trial?
So I was hearing conflicting information. It's supposed to be. Dan was saying 10 days from the arrest date, but also 14 days to file an appeal. And I was like, I didn't really understand the. And for
a
civil,
for a civil case, yeah.
it should be 10 days from whenever it's filed, or at least that's what I thought. But I was told recently that it was wrong. I'm not entirely certain, honestly. But I would think it was 10 days.
Because a judge claimed the case, but no one else has stepped in to represent the SASP yet. And it's been a few days, and there's nothing, like no scheduling happening.
Is it a criminal case or civil? Is it
Civil case.
You can motion for summary judgment, then you can say the state has had plenty of time to seek a representation, and they have not done so. Motion for summary judgment for that reason.
Hey, I got a cell rep MRPD. Anyone want to come?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Do you want a lift?
I got my van.
All right, I'll meet you there.
All right. Oh, okay. Let's just go to St. Garden. Makes life easier.
Yeah, better for the environment.
Like, how long would you give it?
For them to have representation.
Yes. And start scheduling.
Scheduling, well, it has to be scheduled within 10 days of it being filed. I'm very confident of that, at least. I'm very confident of that. So, or not just scheduled, it has to happen within 10 days.
Okay.
So, I would say if it doesn't happen within 7 days, I would say it would be reasonable to refer motion for summary judgment.
All right. I will keep that in mind. It's only been 4 days.
You gotta think about it a bit from like a judge's perspective. Like, what would you think would be like an unreasonable amount of time where like they haven't gotten representation for.
Yeah, what's up? It's Megan. No, I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like. Oh, and this was another situation where a vehicle was towed where I don't think it should have been. That same situation where our paralegal was punched for calling 911 and requesting the trooper to provide some sort of identification. They then towed his car and it was in a legal parking space. The car had nothing to do with it. Well, actually, no. I take that back. They might actually have a reason to tow it now. What initially was the reason for the stop is they had someone riding in their trunk because it was only a two-door vehicle. And the third person hopped in.
Okay.
So I guess they could articulate that it should have been towed for endangering a passenger, but otherwise it was entirely legally parked.
Was the driver being arrested?
Mm-hmm.
Then the reasoning for that is because it's like a public parking spot or a private parking spot. It can't remain there while the person serves prison time, and so it'll be towed for that reason.
It was the business that he is part owner of.
Oh, I think there was the ruling that businesses do not own any parking lots. They own the building itself. That's about it. For private property, that's not the case. But for businesses, it's just a building. They're leasing it.
Oh, I see. That's interesting that like private property and warehouses, you get the parking lot attached to it, but for regular business, you don't. That's really fucked up.
I'm honestly not understanding why they make a differentiation regarding that, but that's how it's been ruled. There was an announcement about that.
I feel like that could be reinterpreted.
This was just something that was decided about 4 days ago.
I know, but like, why is there a why is there a difference between a business that you purchase and a warehouse? Because you can operate a business out of a warehouse. That's what they're for. A warehouse is a business for storing things.
I think it has. You could operate out of a warehouse, yeah, and in that case, I think it would be okay because you'd purchase the property itself as private property.
I think the business aspect is for tax reasons.
What, that they don't get a parking lot?
Unless they're protected like an LLC.
I don't think businesses have rights here.
Then there's absolutely no reason to run a business. Unless it's for the ability to have, like, your icon on the map.
Like, that's pretty much it.
Have you guys seen like a court clerk around at all?
Yes, there is one right over there.
Oh, all right, fantastic, thanks.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
So, you have not ran to the PDO and back yet.
Oh, I was. Wait 1 second. I'll do that here in a moment.
He crashed my car down a mountain.
Oh.
Was the car safe?
No.
Okay, well.
Liz, you can see the car. Hold on. This is what I viewed as it came driving down the mountain.
Also, one thing that really confuses me, how is a one-time lease of hundreds of thousands of dollars not a purchase?
I think it's mainly so that the government can more easily like search it and it they don't necessarily need a. Well, they would still need a warrant, but it's easier to get a
Exactly.
warrant.
What a run!
I mean, like, that still is baffling. Like, just because it's technically like a government building, it makes it easier to get a warrant. Well, if it is a government building, they shouldn't need a warrant.
So while it's at least they are giving the rights to the person for while it is leased, the reason for why it would be easier would be that because it can be articulated that a lot of people have access to it. There can be that can be articulated in a warrant and said, hey, all these people have access to it. It could be used as a way to traffic stuff, that kind of information compared to
Sure.
like a house, which would be much different. Especially with businesses, you could argue that even customers coming and going could be like a front.
I mean, I guess.
But like a business can be seized for crime happening on the property, but a house could not be seized for the same reason.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, businesses do not have rights.
What if somebody lived in the business?
Well, in that case, that would have been private property that was purchased and turned into business, which is different. I think it would still be. I think it'd be ruled to be private property in that case, as long as it was purchased as such.
All right.
I mean, I know a lot of people that sleep in their mechanic shops. Like, they just pass out in the back room somewhere.
I mean, I think being married to the job is a little bit different, but you do make a good point.
Honestly, I know some people that do literally nothing but work in a mechanic shop, and I'm like, you need to get out. You need to go do some stuff. And they're like, but this is what I enjoy. I'm like, God damn it.
I'm feeling called out
Go
right
to the
now.
casino, go fishing, go do anything.
Excuse me.
But they literally wake up, walk out, like, be a mechanic for 4 or 5 hours, and then go back to bed.
I'm feeling very called out right now. Alright. Alright, fine. I'll go out and I'll go out and
The
do
troopers
things.
do the same thing.
They do.
Like, I am sure that there is a cuddle puddle somewhere inside of the PD that's just like 30 troopers sleeping in a pile.
Remember back when we had the PDO office, we'd have 5 lawyers sleeping underneath the desk? Alright, I'll go and... I'll go outside and stuff. Alright.
Jacob will take you fishing anytime.
I mean, I do need to start hunting because I need to be able to provide food to Bahama Mamas. So I might go and do that for a while, considering I've been on duty for like, I don't know, 3-4 hours now? And there's been 2 calls, so...
That's fair. Where did Jacob go?
No idea.
Also, was he pissed about the car?
A little bit.
Yeah, he definitely was. He was complaining about it. So...
Listen,
He's like, he rolled my car down a fucking mountain.
it was on a mountain. He's like, he drove it up there like an expert, and I was like, okay. He's like, drive it back down. I was like, well, he drove it up here. It should be easy. Immediately fell off the trail. I mean, what do you expect me to do?
Wait, I thought you guys were fishing.
You know, that's what I thought we were gonna go do. But then he's like, nah, I want to go parachuting.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't claim any wrongdoing.
He'll be a good lawyer.
I'm gonna be a great lawyer.
Yeah.
They don't call me Greg Killings for any reason, because I'm willing to get your killings off the hook.
Whenever you say that, I'm thinking like, you're trying to defend Killian? Is that?
Who's Killian?
I'm sure you'll find out. He's a very interesting gentleman.
Have we seen him since his crash out? Like, is he planning on coming back? Maybe.
He's been towing the vehicles from the PDO office.
Okay, so probably not. Got it.
Oh, you mean like, is he coming back as a lawyer? I had a good 2-hour-long conversation with him about that, and I was like, hey, if you were to get a bar hearing, I would advocate on your behalf, and I think you should be a lawyer again. I think you'd be great, and would appreciate you having you. And then he decided to crash out immediately after that in court. So,
Oh.
all right, and then threatened my life.
Oh. Okay.
Very, very personally, so it was threatening to like stab me and gut me and turn me to mince me and all kinds of. He said he was going to like enjoy doing
Was
so.
he drunk?
He sounded like he was getting off the idea. He did not sound drunk in the slightest.
And he was a lawyer?
He was the chief of the PDO.
The chief? All right. Wow.
Hey, we're back.
Welcome back.
Howdy. Hey,
Welcome
Morgan,
back.
have you seen Jacob?
No, I was in the bathroom.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Sure, he's not like swimming in the fountain or climbing up to the top of City Hall and jumping off, or.
Those are all things he would do, but I have not seen.
Well, then that
I don't
tells me
know.
he's probably a pancake somewhere.
Or arrested.
Or arrested.
Does he get arrested a lot?
Well,
Maybe.
He tried to steal Santa's sleigh, or was part of the theft of Santa's sleigh. And then he fell out and splatted.
my word. Alright. See. Alright, well, I'm gonna take your advice and go outside. Let me just have this one thing found. Alright.
All right.
Hey, can you help me find this? Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Don't tell him I said that. He's
I
kind
will.
of pissed at me. Oh. Well, allegedly somebody destroyed his car, and he's mad at me for it.
I have pictures of it.
You have pictures, like a picture.
And are you saying something? Because
Oh no,
okay.
I was just looking at it.
It's for a moment.
Hmm?
It's for a moment.
I was just making everything was here, making sure everything was here.
Okay.
I can follow it. Just give me a moment.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Sounds like a new problem.
I just want to see the picture. I mean, I was the one not in the car.
I was wondering if it would have been a conflict to have Simone follow him, but I'm like, probably would, so.
Yep, you're in the car.
Nope. I am probably going to go do pest control, I guess, and
Fine. I really need a bunch of people to show up so I can get shit done.
Let me see, do I need to let anybody know, Fern?
Is this guy just taking pictures of the cop cars? Life invader? Oh, he's just taking pictures of the cops.
Wait, did you pay for this already?
Yes. DOJ account's like it's 602, right? After one.
Hmm?
The DOJ account is 602, right?
1602.
No, 6 zeros.
Yeah.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
No problem. All right, I followed it for you.
Thank you. Can I have the paper back?
Oh, you want the paper back? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for my filings.
All right. There you go.
And do I need to let the DS office know, or is it fine that I just because we're suing the state, or are you technically you're part of the state too? So I've let you know.
You're wondering if you hand it to the DAs?
Well, I made the intent known that the state is being sued, right? Because you're part of the state. You've been served.
Technically I am, but I'm not like a lawyer or anything.
And I was joking, but yeah, that's all right.
It's like that's not how that works.
All right.
I would go to a DA whenever they're around.
Okay. All right.
Because they would be defending them. But I don't know who's gonna be around or when. That's the only.
Is there anyone on duty at the moment?
Hey, does anyone have food?
Only an assistant. Oh wait, Wade is around.
Let me just. Do I have his number? Let me check. I do. Let me just text him.
Thank
All
you.
right.
I couldn't get into the fridge at Life Invader building. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
are
someone
being
put
sued.
locks and everything.
Or
Yeah, some goofy pranksters.
And is it the food in that building is the reason I'm alive today?
I've just been eating watermelons.
Where'd you get those?
Watermelons. All
Yeah.
you are eating are watermelons?
Yeah.
You spend a lot of time on the toilet?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I pee standing, so it doesn't affect me too much. So, got watermelon.
This is my.
And some chips at the Life Invader office. That's what's keeping me going right now.
No, you can't just eat watermelon and chips.
It's pretty good.
We're gonna have to get
Oh,
you
this
some
is
food.
her.
Allow that to happen.
Maybe once I'm promoted.
Yeah, I got 14k.
What are you right now?
Out of
Paralegal.
27 hours
Oh,
of
me
work.
too. You just
Yeah.
sound so dignified. I thought you were higher up.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm faking it till I'm making it.
Love my job. It's so great.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, guy with a camera?
What's up?
All right. Message him.
ooh, hold on. Let me get a better pose.
All right. Where am I going now? Let me go right here, guys.
Don't take pictures of my ass, you weirdo.
Okay. Let's see what we're doing. see.
How's it going? Ya lo sé.
Oh, any of you guys do any scavenging?
Let's go fired.
trying to get worried if I might even break this down. For fucking.
You gotta take shelter soon, so I get it.
Yeah, man. Holy shit. Getting close.
Actually, can I even get this? This man. Well, what are you getting materials for?
Oh, I work at Nexus actually. I'm one of
Okay.
the part owners, man. So everything. Yeah, everything's too damn expensive. So, what about you?
For me?
Yeah.
This is just like a nice way to turn off my brain and clear my head. Really?
Oh yeah. No, I get you. I get you. I get you. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be having Sullivan, the other guy you represented that one night, text you about his fingerprints. I don't know if you need that, but
For his name? Yeah, I can give his name too.
yeah. Let me actually just have him text you now, or I'll actually just send it to you. There is his name. No, you're trying to clear your head, but I figured I'd just talk to you about it since you're here.
Yeah, that's fine. So
You just waking up?
no, I think I've been on like a 24-hour shift now. It's been
Oh my goodness. Jesus, man. You can take a nap.
I might after this. So
Yeah, I get you.
when did I start? Actually, no, it's close to 24. I think I need another 8 hours for 24. I mean, I guess I did wake up around this time though yesterday, so 24 in that sense.
Hello, Miss Knight. Oh. Yeah, no trouble, no trouble. As soon as I'm done here, I'll get back to the shop and I'll get those on the go.
Alright, well, I'll see you around. So,
Have a good one, Liz.
yeah, you too.
Okay.
See, did I have anything? I'm like, let me just check. I think not everything. Did. Okay, let me see. Come over here.
Sure.
I feel like that's something that you can like with your team about. I should have known to figure out.
This gentleman here will give you an MDT.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
See, okay.
Excuse me, officer.
Was it more?
Damn, she just ignored you.
Ow.
Damn, that was brutal.
I just wanted to ask her a question.
Is that how they typically are?
Not from my experience.
What's the question?
Well, I wanted to ask about any information containing the prior governor.
The prior governor? About him?
Yes, sir.
There was two. So there was one that was impeached, and then there was one that was acting in his place.
I heard the one that was acting was not very much liked. Or was it the one that was... I don't know.
One was fat, one was disliked. Well, I guess the first one was disliked.
The first one was actually liked quite a bit. That's why he was governor.
Didn't he get impeached?
Yes, but that wasn't because he wasn't liked. It was because he did a little oopsie corruption. You know what I mean? So.
Oh shit! Okay.
It happens. It happens. All right. As for the lieutenant governor, that would be Michael Graves. I mean, I would say he's. I don't see any reason why people would not like him, but he, at least before, he was decently well liked. But I know he did have some issues with certain gangs.
All I know for certain is that when I've spoken to people about like governors and politics in general, a lot of them just mention not liking the former governor, and I don't know which one they're referring to.
I have no idea either, honestly. Tony was governor for about all of 3 weeks, maybe a month at most, and then Graves was the governor for the rest of the time. But Graves had only put out like maybe 3 executive orders in that time frame, and they were all very they were like giving clowns rights and making it legal to smoke in all government buildings. So it wasn't like anything
Really?
crazy, yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, did clowns not have rights before?
Well, this is actually something I can talk on a bit. Some of the clowns mentioned that having their basic civil rights being violated by medical and some other individuals.
How so? Were they being discriminated against because of their appearance?
Yes, especially with regarding pulling off their clown makeup and masks and whatnot.
Oh, I see. Oh, there was a clown masks and paint.
Yep, and like dead naming them, stuff like that. So.
Wait, so that got enacted, or you said that got reversed?
It was enacted, then it was reversed, then a better version of it was enacted, and then that one was reversed too.
Jesus, okay. Is that how the government usually works?
No,
Little
it was just
snip snap action.
Graves was just trying very hard for clown rights, and there was a lot of pushback. And a lot of there were some clowns that were very much so trying to get it taken away as soon as possible. It felt like.
Damn, you guys, y'all got clown on clown beef in this city too. Shit.
Oh, they seem to really have it out for the mimes. That's what it is.
There's oh my god. I heard everything.
But are you wanting to like speak with the governor or the previous governor or what?
No. I just I was speaking to some officers and I mentioned that I was possibly becoming a candidate for one, and they said that just the way they spoke about the former governor and their disdain for politics in general kind of rubbed off on me a bit.
Okay, they definitely were talking about Tony then. Right. Tony had been charged, what was it? With like
embezzling?
Three or 4 times embezzlement, 1 time's corruption.
Holy shit.
Those were the ones he was found guilty of. He'd also been charged with like antitrust and there was
I
something
believe,
else, yeah.
So I've spoken to like one other person that actually knew something about it. Police mentioned that this governor increased taxes, didn't use any of the money for any departments, and then lowered the taxes. Then one woman that I met over by the mall mentioned that he would use money that he taxed and just fund his friends.
That was definitely Tony.
It's very clear that he left a very
corruption.
He definitely sounds like he left an impression on the people.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
He works at Pizza
That's
This. I believe he owns it. If you want to head there when it's open.
Yeah, I was
speak
just
with him
gonna
personally.
say, is that the same guy? The guy who owns the pizza shop, right?
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
Okay. But as for the MDT, to log into the MDT, you're going to want to type /duty into the MDT. And then once
Okay, how do I, oh man, maybe I'm bad with technology.
once you do that, you're gonna wanna let's call it press the F7 button on the MDT.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, I see, okay.
Now, if you press on home on the top left and you go to active personnel, do you see how everyone there has their name and their number?
Oh, yes, yes.
I would like you to do that now. Can you go to the organizations you're part of?
Know how to do that, yep.
I believe
Okay.
Once you're there, you want to go to your personal profile.
Oh, okay.
And then for your
Sorry, I don't got it memorized. Can you read me off what my last 4 digits are?
Sure.
Yeah, name's Dick Nixon.
$7701. All right.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, perfect. All right, I think I got it in there.
Yeah, if you can do that for your personal nickname,
I got a call from a dispatch.
as well as your personal note, and don't answer those. So
Don't answer. Okay.
those are people looking for lawyers for legal advice or for representation down in the cells. So yeah, don't answer that unless the lawyer gives you permission to.
Okay, got it. All right. Do I do like a not a ride along, but you know, whatever it's called, shadowing?
Yeah, you can do shadowing. I would say just I've had some people in the past who have just like walked up in the middle of court cases into while lawyers are doing stuff, and so please don't do that kind of stuff. Just say, hey, is it okay if I shadow you before you shadow a person? You can feel free to call somebody up in the active personnel.
Oh,
say, hey,
that's a
are you
good
okay if I
idea.
shadow you? That sort of thing. All right. Let me answer this. Hello.
Hey, yo, Wagwan, who am I speaking to?
What was that?
I said Wagwan, who am I speaking to?
Lis. L-I-S.
Hey.
Oh, hello, man.
Oh, Siobhan, how are you?
Good.
You
seem to be in a rush.
Yeah, no, not too much in a rush. Okay, I think that was who texted me. Hey, did you text me for a parachute?
I sure did.
Okay. Do you have the money right now?
I sure did.
Wait, Siobhan's selling
I'm
parachutes?
selling parachutes, yes.
Not a parachute, just a parachute.
$2,500.
Damn, Judge selling parachute. Hot diggity. Who would you recommend of the people around now that I shadow? I see a Blake Moore and a Kurt Doug. Oh, and I see Arthur Valentin.
Probably Blake Moore and Kurt Doug. They'd probably be the ones. I believe Arthur Valentine is a newer attorney.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's what's that mean on paperwork?
Oh, that means he's working on like casework or just doing paperwork to fill out stuff.
Oh, is that like a like do not disturb?
It can be used as that way. Yeah, it's. I'm working on stuff at the moment, sort of thing. So yeah, so
okay,
Kurt Doug would be the one you want to talk to.
Yeah, let me.
And I believe he's currently in a bench trial over there. If you want to head to this. All right.
Wait, where?
All right.
Over here.
Okay,
25.
perfect. Yep, 2,500. All right.
I'll be right back.
Sit. Okay, perfect. And then you just sit tight. I will be right back.
Boss, why is he my boss?
All right, take it easy.
Liz, train your goddamn lawyers better.
Oh shit! What happened?
This.
Gordo, you really don't have any room to talk after what you just said people did in your department.
Oh
Hello?
shit!
Am I responsible for training motherfuckers? No.
I rest my case.
Blakemore, they was all saying that they have gotten like basically zero training and shit. They put in a motion to compel some evidence in a docket. The judge has not replied, and they waited like 12 hours, and then they just put in a subpoena for it. outside of the docket, and Taomi, dumb, gave it to him. Don't do that.
Yeah, I would say that's very
Yeah.
strange why he didn't wait for the judge to rule on that. But regardless of any evidence he got from that, he can't use that as evidence because he obtained it in such a way.
We can. I mean, it's not ready yet. That's why I was. I mean, I'm not gonna go back and forth on the docket, but yeah, the motherfucker signed discovery yet. What you subpoena and nothing. That's gonna change. The thing you just subpoena is gonna change.
Okay.
Regardless, because of that, they're like, oh, motion to dismiss. There's no evidence in here. It's not fucking ready. It's not ready.
I mean, I feel like you could probably motion to dismiss on account of the conduct of trying to go around a judge.
Well, I mean, it's my. We're charging a motherfucker with a HUD. I want to dismiss.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. Who's this adorable gentleman? My name's Dick Nixon.
Your name is Dick in your mouth. You talk to me like that again.
What?
Fuck.
He's just very mad at the moment. He's a very aggressive person.
That was a bad.
So,
Who is he?
That is Gordon Pentelones. He's a very...
What's he do?
He is an ADA, the Assistant District Attorney.
Oh shit, okay, let me write that down. God damn it, okay. I should have probably known that before I called him adorable. God damn it, okay. You say he's an ADA?
Yes.
Okay. You said Gordon what?
Pentelones.
Oh, okay. Okay, alright. So which way is the trials happening there?
I believe so, yeah. Just say.
Oh, hell
See.
yeah.
You tried to talk to him. While he's stabbing Mr. Levi Jones?
You know, I don't want to hurt people despite what you may think about me.
Okay. Did you ever think about running away and calling the police before swinging the axe?
I couldn't run away.
Objection.
What's your objection?
Speculation. We know how this turned out. We know what he was thinking.
You have a rebuttal, Ariel?
I'm specifically asking if he considered any other options before the actions that he took during this crime.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to overrule that. That's not really speculative. Go ahead and answer the question, Cornelius.
Okay. Based on my best judgment, I didn't have any other option. You know?
Some piece was it?
It was either that or more people get injured.
Yeah, some piece.
The man seemed unhinged. Unfortunately, because he is no longer alive, it's hard to make any sort of a testament to his mental stability.
Okay. One final question. Do you know the standard for self-defense in our state?
That I should report self-defense immediately, which is what I did when I called 911 immediately after the situation.
That's the only
You must,
prong?
okay, no, you must also retreat if possible, which is not possible if he's in immediate danger of stabbing you. And, what's the other one? Is that it?
What he just said is not true. You do not have to retreat.
You know what? I don't know. I did my best based on what I understood of self-defense. If I could have retreated, I would have, but he and myself were in danger, so I had to fight back. I tried to talk to him. It was not possible. He did not respond in any way that suggested he might back down. And I called the police.
It is not, no.
911. Upon the
Syndrome.
conclusion of the incidents, I did not run.
You have
and
to
I
match force though,
surrendered myself to
meaning that you can only use lethal force if they use lethal force. So unless they have a knife or a gun, you can't use
I have no
a knife
further
or a gun.
questions for this witness.
Oh,
I thank you very much. Okay. Well, Cornelius, that is everything that we need from you. Then, if you go ahead and just have a seat back on the defense side next to your attorney, please.
Oh, I forgot to tell you this. If we go to your MDT real quick.
I know it's very comfortable, but that
You know
seat is
what,
for
Your Honor?
witnesses
You go to
only. Your
Department
time
of Justice docket.
But just for that,
okay, yep.
You're absolutely fabulous.
Do you see the
I
DOJ
know,
reference, guys?
I always look fabulous.
You do. Look at you.
That will have most of the information you'll need to know to pass the
Listen,
bar.
you can.
Angel's done amazingly. Everyone, come
All
on.
right, okay.
Let's give it up for the judge
you.
here. The judge has been amazing. Good job.
All right,
We
okay.
we love you.
It's fantastic glazing. Good work.
It's very good
What are
glazing,
you talking
guys.
about glazing?
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
I appreciated it. It's very kind of you to be so lovely to me. Okay.
I would have been lovely to you no matter the situation you're in.
I'm sure you would. Okay.
Oh, you
so
can
that is,
guarantee it, my dear.
All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you
Jesus
very much.
Christ.
Calm down.
That's all right. We're getting a little too much.
Too
now,
much,
Okay.
yeah.
I apologize, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. All right. That's pretty much it for the witnesses then, as far as I'm aware. So I'm going to go ahead and move to the final phase here. I'm going to start with the defense. Actually, I'm going to start with the prosecution and finish the defense. Prosecution, is there anything you would like to highlight or point out from the reports? Any evidence that you'd like to the court to note in specificity?
Sure. We'll port to the Skylar Gray report in evidence indicating that the man had no head when he arrived at the hospital, which is corroborated by the statements made by the defendant. There are pictures of the body, Your Honor. I will warn, they are graphic. Decapitated heads are quite unnerving to look at.
Jesus Christ.
So there's pictures of the scene in question as well as the body, as well as pointing to the statement of the defendant themselves saying that they stepped in to intervene. It should be noted that the Castle law that we adhere to in our state, it's called Castle law, which is not the same as Castle doctrine that people might be aware of. In our state, you are only able to defend yourself. You're not able to defend others. You're not able to defend property. There is no indication from the statement that he was defending himself. He was stepping in to help
case
Levi,
log that
which,
established
while
that
good intentioned,
it was
is
regarding
not legal, Your Honor.
like pure self-defense, not towards
he
others.
swung with the force
And so I
to
believe
cut
they've
off
been
a
waiting
man's
on
head.
a proper case
As such,
where
I
there was
believe
self-defense of
that
others involved
is-
to create a new case law for that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But no, just because that's not the case currently doesn't mean it can't be.
Courtesy. If you had like to highlight anything for the court to see, now's your chance to do so.
Yep, I'd like to highlight the statement taken from Jesse Gallagher on scene.
You would be able to shoot them, yes.
Second sentence specifically, where it states he then got mad at us for not leaving right away, and he pulled out a
some
big old
police
axe and started to
will
swing at us, and someone got
possibly try and
slashed.
charge you with vigilantism.
So
They might say, well, there was troopers in the room, so that means that you shouldn't have shot them, the person who was stabbing people. And so you got to be a
Just
little
from
bit
that statement
careful
alone and the
with
statement from
that.
my client, it's very clear.
It really
that
just depends if the trooper is.
That man was a danger to the public. My client feared for his life, thinking he was going to be next.
I don't know, some troopers
He acted in self-defense
really
very
like
clearly.
is pushing things.
Okay. Is there anything else that you'd like to highlight?
The fact that
Sorry,
there
what
is
was that?
no joint listed
vigilantism for
or
that?
possessions
You've seen him
in
do
the
that
report.
before?
Absolutely
we have
have,
no
yeah.
idea where that joint came from,
What
besides
the
the
hell?
officer saying that he found it on.
Multiple times even. Actually, both times were true that. Both times I've seen it was to
right.
the
Is that all?
former governor,
that's everything. Your
Michael
Honor.
Graves, the one who was the acting governor.
Well, very good. Then that will be the end of that. I'm going to go ahead and put court into recess. Well, myself. Oh,
Or
go for it. Go
somebody ran in here and threw like a grenade, and so he
prosecution, I have a
ran out there
clarifying
and shot them. And they said that was vigilantism because he ran after
How
him.
much weed did you
Uh,
find on the defendant?
Yeah.
Okay,
Then the
how
other
much is
time
that
though
weed?
was that there was two people holding assault rifles, and they were shooting at individuals
grams? Okay.
in a
Mhm.
crowd, and so he
So the
shot
joint
them.
he had was 2
and
grams?
because two
correct.
troopers ran up onto the scene at the
Alright, thank
same time this happened,
All
the
right.
one trooper said that he
Thank
was
you. Well, with that said, then I'm going to go ahead
endangering
and
the
put court
lives
into
of
recess. Well,
the
myself
crowd
and,
members, even though he was
the
shooting
panel will go to
not
deliberate.
towards the
If
crowd,
you
but
all
like
would stay put,
towards the people.
Can you just try not to go
And
anywhere? You know, we still have to come to
I don't know. Just some troopers are
conclusion here, and
very
if you leave otherwise, that
heavy-handed.
would be so
It's all right.
tragic for you to go.
I forgot, but I'm in extremely elastic handcuffs to his chair anyway, so I wouldn't be going anywhere, you know.
Okay, well, I hate to see you leave too
Yeah.
soon. So
I
we'll be
wouldn't be
back
going
soon with the
anywhere. I
verdicts.
want to see you come back. That's that's what I'm looking forward to.
Most people do.
I have no doubt, my dear.
All right.
Hey, Gordon. Hey, Rudy.
These are the SOPs, by the way.
Oh, all right.
It's currently work in progress. Still working on it. I just haven't had time to finish doing a lot of stuff, but that should have most of the information you need to know at the moment.
Okay, perfect.
Hello?
Hello, is this Liz?
Yes, how can I help you?
Hey, this is Dominic Baker. I am calling. I just stopped at the DA's office. I was told to get in touch with you to schedule my bar exam.
Let's see. Okay. Can we do the bar exam tomorrow at around this time?
Yeah, that'd be perfect. I figured whatever time was convenient for you, so I'll plan to come down tomorrow, say 8 o'clock Eastern PM.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, perfect. Look forward to it. Thank you.
Yeah, see you then.
What the hell is it? Wear clothes if possible? What, that's got to be said.
Well, the person who trained me, he was an ascetic Buddhist, and he wouldn't wear any shoes. Something about he had to be like in contact with the earth wherever he walked. So he'd go around barefoot everywhere, and he would he carried everything he owned. Didn't own anything like a car or anything like that. And so I want to respect people's religions, and so that's why, if possible.
Oh, yeah. What the hell? They used to spend 2 months as an unpaid paralegal back in your day?
Back in my day. So,
How the hell did you eat?
whenever there wasn't a lawyer around for me to shadow, I would just do some work and get my food that way, or sometimes, rarely, they might give me some food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And we were thankful back then.
Oh, you're saying the,
It made us better because of it, yeah.
I do have a question for you, though. I can probably ask.
Go ahead.
The penal code. Because I grabbed the paper one earlier. Can you explain to me?
Oh, is this also on the MDT? If you go to MDT,
Oh, is it?
criminal database, and then penal code.
Oh, holy crap! All right. Can you explain to me, in your opinion, what the difference between theft of a motor vehicle is and Grand Theft Auto?
Yes. So, GTA requires the intent to permanently deprive. Well, theft of a motor vehicle is just joyriding.
Okay.
It's very difficult to prove intent to.
How do you prove? Yeah. Okay.
So,
I
like,
think
the
you're
person,
going where I'm going.
the person would have to have brought it to like a chop shop. They would have had to maybe scratch the VIN off. They may have, let's say they drove it into an ocean during the middle of a police chase. And that could be argued to be GTA, as that there's probably no way that person's getting their vehicle back if it's in the ocean.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, got it. So then, someone just kind of jacks someone out of their car. That's just gonna be theft, right?
Yes.
Theft of a motor.
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, good. Good. People have been taking pictures of me recently peeing and sending them out on Live Invader. It's quite unnerving. It is. It isn't. Is there anything I can do to get back at them? Well, the problem is
Yes,
the
Your
Live
Honor.
Invader right doesn't provide any sort of identity.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Stacking
yeah.
is
I
a-
should
is
keep
a
that in
no-no
mind. So if
here,
someone
right?
posts a picture of my penis, I should talk to a lawyer, maybe you, and talk about revenge porn. Hey, good to know.
Mr. Jack.
Good, Doug. God, if I
yeah,
remember
what's
that
up?
past
No, I was saying stacking is a no-no here, right?
So what stacking refers to? So if a person commits a crime that simultaneously fulfills the definition of two charges, the higher of the charges sticks, and the lower of the charges merges into the other charge, and that's referred to as the merger doctrine, or what is commonly known as stacking. Or not stacking, but like not stacking, I should say. But like if you have both of them, then it'd be stacking.
Yeah. Okay. So, like, for example, someone couldn't be charged for reckless endangerment and endangering a passenger if the victim is the same person, essentially.
Yes, unless they were to articulate that the reckless endangerment had happened from them endangering other drivers around the person, that sort of thing.
Oh, I see. Okay. What about could they hit someone with reckless endangerment and evading?
Yes, because the evading is the act of fleeing in the first place, while the reckless endangerment would be the way of fleeing, that the fleeing was very reckless in nature.
Okay. Oh, sorry. What about resisting and evading?
Resisting? Well, if the person is running on foot, then it's resisting, like this pretty much period. If they're driving away in a vehicle, it's evading, and they can be charged with both.
You said they can or can't?
They can be charged with both.
Oh, they can.
Troopers
okay,
often don't know that though, so generally don't mention that to them. All right.
Yeah, our little secret there. All right, this is good clarification. Do y'all have like a special? Is there like a separate thing for civil charges, or is that all on here as well?
There should be civil suits on there again.
Okay, let me see if I can find one.
Oh, do you mean on the MDT, or I thought you were talking about on the
Yeah.
SOPs?
Oh no, on the MDT. I think I see it here now. It's affixed with a CS.
Oh, yes, that refers to as so the different codes. There's criminal code. VC stands for vehicle code. RC stands for ranger code. HC
that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah, HC stands for health code. And CS stands for civil suit.
Got it. That's why I was so confused when I saw destruction of vegetation. Because that's a ranger thing.
Yes, only rangers can press that. So if a trooper tries to push that, tell them no, they cannot do that.
Oh, really? Okay. So a regular SASP, they can't push ranger charges and vice versa?
Rangers can if there are no troopers around.
Are these windows bulletproof?
And often just for the sake of expediency, they'll push the charges as long as they're not like too crazy.
I don't know, but it should be good. We have a lot of
But they're supposed to be working with at least one trooper if they are pushing those kind of charges.
What wonderful. Thank you, Dean.
Okay, so it's preferred but not prohibited.
Yes, but for troopers, it is prohibited.
It is prohibited. Okay,
Yes.
good to know.
Really?
And these VCs and infractions, these aren't arrestable offenses, right?
No infractions or any kind of a vehicle code. Yeah, those are not arrestable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only misdemeanors and felonies. are prisonable.
Got it. Okay.
We do have a few HUD charges. HUD stands for Hold Until Trial.
Oh yeah.
And if you don't have a whole lot of experience with those, I would say try and ask for a more experienced attorney, because our charges are very serious. I was just hearing about how one person had violated their bail and they now owe 180K to the state.
Wait, excuse me. Say that again. $180,000.
It's so much money. I don't understand how it's possible that.
And that's from what did they violate? They violated
Bail.
Oh, like the conditions of their bail?
Yes, they're able to receive bail.
Christ, it's that.
Oh yeah.
Expensive?
I was not aware of that, but yes, it is that expensive, I guess.
All right, court is back in session. The matter of State versus Cornelius is coming to an end as we have come to a decision as a panel of 3. And we're going to go ahead and go over that verdict now. So, let me get out my MDT here. So, this case is not necessarily the simplest one. There is definitely some very serious accusations that are being thrown, and there are some very serious charges being levied against Cornelius here. And serious charges require serious evidence. They require serious deliberation, and they require, a matter of seriousness applied to the overall situation. Now, in this case, someone did lose their life. Unfortunately, someone did die, but per witness statements from anyone that was on scene, it appears that this loss of life did not happen for no particular reason. Now, we reviewed the witness statements. We reviewed the narrative from the officers that responded, as well as the narrative from Cornelius himself. And we have come to the conclusion that while in this state, there is no explicit definition or case law defining defense of others, we don't believe that self-defense is a concept that should only apply to oneself. It is not correct that an individual should be forced to sit and watch as someone else is murdered in front of them and they can do nothing about it if they are truly in danger, or if they're truly in need of assistance. That would be un-American, and it's a very American thing to protect those around you. It's one of the reasons that we have the First Amendment. Now, to speak on that, for the charge of manslaughter, while it would be appropriate that someone did in fact die and that Cornelius did seem to be the cause of it, Cornelius was acting, from what we can see and from testimony provided, in defense of his friend. So we're going to go ahead and provide a verdict of not guilty for one charge of manslaughter and guilty for one charge of possession of a controlled dangerous substance, as although how to put this, while he was arrested and the charge he was arrested for, he was found not guilty on, we don't believe that there was any nefarious intent from the police officers. They acted in good faith, and we will not be throwing out any searches as a result of that. And so that is the verdict from this court. Not guilty on manslaughter, guilty on possession of a controlled dangerous substance. Thank you.
What they
Thank you, Your
just
Honor,
referred
Angel.
to is
That was
the
a fair decision. I
exclusionary
appreciate
rule,
you
and I
your
was under
time.
the impression that we did not follow
Yeah.
that in the
So
state.
you're going to be sentenced for the full fine and whatever associated time that comes with.
Can I ask one question? When the hell did one joint become illegal? God damn it.
Your Honor, can we get time
It
served?
should be pleaded to poison tree.
We've been
It
in
should
the
have been.
cells for at least an hour and 20
I
minutes.
think they just wanted to
Sir,
give
you can have time
the
served.
troopers like a little bit of a win.
You
so
know what?
They're not pissed, I
I
guess.
appreciate that, Your Honor. You
Your
are
Honor, the
amazing.
state would highly object.
Why is that?
It's too
Sorry, what
late.
was that?
Said, is that appropriate though?
This guy wasn't even part of this, Your Honor.
No, I don't believe it's appropriate.
That is true. That's very
But
true.
there-
Hello, Your Honor.
there is some level
Senior
of-
District Attorney Gordon Penalones, Esquire. What would
The
it?
trooper sequels is
Good to
very,
meet you.
very,
Wait, my
very
guy.
high, and
What
so
would
it's
it-
really difficult to deal with them if
we
they
would always ask for
don't get
when
like
they
a little
do
win,
the
honestly.
crime and are found guilty
So I
of
can understand
the
why.
crime, that they spend at
But
least
I don't like it,
a
but
5
I can
months
understand why.
in Bolingbrook. regardless
Yes,
of them
Alright.
exercising their right, exercising their
You know what?
Is that what?
constitutional right.
You know
I
what?
said is like
You're
a
right.
judge
Fuck them
giving a
criminals.
morsel.
You can
Your-
have
Your
5
Honor.
minutes, okay?
Oh, I didn't
Police,
say that,
like
but you know,
a,
them exercising their
Your Honor,
constitutional right
this
to a fair
man has
trial is not
the only
okay.
charge on his
Jose Hines,
record.
is that what
Sorry,
you
let's
want me to
listen.
say?
It's
You
very
want me
loud.
to say, fuck them
Alright.
guys.
Yeah.
Send them
Well, I
on.
mean, if that's your opinion, but I would
I
say
would
that
like to
big trials are
request
not
that
an
I'm
excuse
a
to get
real
a,
person.
be able to get walk away scot free. If his lawyer wants to pick him up after,
Sorry, what were you
afterwards,
saying?
give him a ride back.
No, I was
If-
saying.
one thing or
Hey,
another, but,
excuse me.
Locked.
Mr. PA
They were
person,
locked in.
Can I make a rebuttal that
Sorry,
if
I was saying.
if
I
the
was saying.
case was
I think
about
we
the-
agree it's
the-
fruit of the poisonous tree, but you
contested
said
drugs,
it's
that would be fine,
essentially
but
giving the
I
PD a
was defending
morsel
myself.
or whatever, like
That
a little
just happened
win.
to be
Does
an
that happen a lot?
ex-charge. No, which is fine.
It'll depend on the judge, and from what I've seen, no, it doesn't happen that often.
That's what I've always said. I've always said that.
Okay,
Oh,
listen,
okay,
you
okay.
guys are arguing over a 5
Would you call what just
Is it
happened
really
in
that
there?
important?
So is that
Well,
something
exactly-
that
exactly 5
sets
months.
precedent now
five
that
months
like
Correct.
myself or another lawyer can refer to if a similar case comes up?
So we have very
I'm
few.
sure. So,
The
I don't think that.
Well, listen, I believe that
considering
the judges have been going out of their way to say this is not precedent,
this is necessary,
and we're not making a case law with this. They don't actually want to have case laws, a whole lot of case laws. The very few that we do have were created like very much so in the beginning of the DOJ here in the city,
I don't care.
and
Alright, you know what? No, you know what? 5 months.
before all that was established, basically. But they are not wanting to make more case laws, which is why the self-defense case law like that is still as it is.
Oh, do you think it's still fair game if you reference this one anyway, or would that
Absolutely,
get
yeah,
pretty much
absolutely.
struck down? Oh, you can. Okay, perfect. That's really good to know. I should write that down in my little notepad.
I can't believe we got all these people. I try to give them time served, and they just keep talking and talking and
I
talking.
mean, I just made it up. But yes, that's what we're doing. And that's in the troopers. That's
I'll call this note non-precedent precedents.
Alright.
I'm really questioning
Well,
what
thank you.
the exclusionary rule. I'm really questioning about that. That's
Yo, what up, dude?
so abusable.
Yeah, I kind of want to ask what the case name was. Who is the attorney representing the defendant there?
That was Kirk.
And in flats too, Lon.
Crook?
That's very
Yeah,
sensible
or Kurt
footwear.
Doug. No, he's the one I was
Oh,
recommending
Kurt-
that you.
Kurt Doug.
Yeah, they
Okay.
should.
All right, let me. I'm gonna save that in there. Think I should give him a little ring-a-dang.
Absolutely. I'm gonna be heading to bed here in a bit. So
All right, well I appreciate you. You gonna be around tomorrow?
yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Oh, fantastic. All right, maybe we can catch up then. I'm gonna see if I can shadow Kurt.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
All right, Mr. Project, take care.
Have a good night. Okay. Hmm.
Well, guess what? Dan,
I'm not saying
Dan,
no, but it was wrong,
Dan
but it was
can
wrong.
eat my ass, okay?
Fucking lucky man,
All right.
lucky man, Your Honor. But I have tried. I try to get it changed myself. But that's a compliment.
And remember that life is sacred.